Hold on, I don't remember. I want to play a specific song. I don't remember what it's called. Here it is. It was just like, I was like, is this song like actually getting quieter or something? And I was like, I can't tell if it's actually getting quieter. And so I just like, what if I just kept muting it over and over again? And I was like, wait, that's gonna sound like shit on the stream.
Yes.
Anyway, happy fracking New Year's, everybody, every pony.
Happy New Year.
For Willow, it's the New Year. I'm sorry. But for us in the East Coast of the easternmost United States, it's not. So, we get to be stuck in this shit-ass fucking year!
Every year when it changes over to the new year, I look at the date on my computer, and every year I always think to myself it looks super weird. Except last year when it turned to 2025, I was like, that looks right. That doesn't look weird at all.
I think it was the same for me.
I think 2026 is going to be particularly weird to see.
Yeah. Okay. So, I always have an end-of-year stream. It's usually just a random variety thing, whatever I feel like, usually just playing random games with friends. But I had the stupidest idea ever. If you follow Giant Bomb's podcast back in the day, I don't know if they still do it. If you followed Let's Fight a Boss back in the day when they were still doing podcasts, they have Game of the Year streams where they would rank all the games they played that year and argue over what they think is the game of the year. And so, you know, that's it's like a tier list almost. They have to make compromise, like, is this game better than this game? They have to, like, disagree and fight over it. And I was like, you know, Heck maybe had her top 100 games of the year stream, like, earlier this year, right? I don't remember. And I was like, what if I did something like that? But I realized I'm bad at this because I always die a bit inside. Like, you know, I say kill the party that cringes and all that. But I die a bit inside saying my favorite games are Sonic Adventure and Pokemon Emerald and all that. I'd have an easier time making a such list for, like, my favorite albums. I think I would have a much easier time doing that without feeling embarrassed. And so I've tasked it upon my friends to make the list for me. And so the entire gimmick of this stream is that we're going to be deliberating on my top 100 games of all time, except I can't weigh in on it. My friends have to weigh in on it for me. This is so stupid.
This is gonna suck.
So I have a list of 100 games that I've come up with. It is not, what's the word I'm thinking of? Extensive? I did cull some games that I would want to have on an actual top 100 games of all time list, specifically because I knew my friends would not necessarily have much to say about it.
Fair.
And so it's kind of a mishmash of it. And so we'll... I mean, that's the mute button, that's not the play music button. We'll keep the music going on for this, because it's a different kind of stream than normal. And so we have a wheel that will be spinning to dictate the pace, will dictate what you guys will be going on about. This is so stupid. Why did I say to do this? This sucks. Okay.
Oh, you never know. It could be the greatest thing ever. We haven't even started.
Number of wheel slices cannot exceed 100. What do you mean I have 100 on here? Let me move this over. Because I noticed a typo in here and it's gonna bother me to no end. There's not 2 R's in that game's title. How do you do it so that it removes from the list when you, select for it? Do you know? I barely use wheel decide. Is it like automatically?
Manually.
Manually, okay.
There may be an option.
Oh, remove choice after it is landed on.
There you go. Yeah, for me, if For the things I use it for, I don't want to automatically remove it because, like, the challenge wheel, I have to beat it.
Yeah.
VHS 9, we have to watch the whole tape.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It's just like, I thought this was the funniest idea ever, and now that I'm sitting here live on Twitch, I'm just like, why did I think this is a good idea?
I don't know.
Oh shit, a bot.
Oh, fuck.
I got it. Okay, let's see. What is our inaugural #1 best game of all time? Okay, I mean,
Oh, hell.
it's not bad, I would say. I would say Code Veronica
no.
being my first best game is a pretty good one, honestly.
Fair.
What a hell of a game, honestly.
No kidding.
Any of
Still need to
you
play it myself.
Gabagools got insight on it?
Unfortunately, I have not yet played Code Veronica in spite of playing much of the mainline Resident Evil series. In terms of positive I can think of, I mean, for like a Dreamcast era game, like it looks nice. Like the environments look kind of bland from what I remember, but like the models like look good.
Right.
Trying to think of nice things to say about it. Like, it's completely stupid. It's a stupid retcon, but it's funny. Like, the whole thing with Wesker somehow being alive and also turning into the fucking...
Terminator.
What's his... No, I was gonna say the guy from The Matrix.
Neo.
The guy the villain in Matrix.
I don't know.
Fuck
I don't know anything else.
Agent... fuck.
This game's so fucking dumb.
Agent Smith, that's... Yeah. I always forgot this fucking intro. Whenever I think of, like, Code Veronica, I think of stuff like Steve. I think of, like, the twins. I think of, like, the Arctic base. I think of Wesker's Return. I forget about the weird-ass opening with, like, action girl fucking Claire Redfield.
Mhm.
If I had given, like... What I remember Claire of in this game is fucking... simping for loser-ass Canuck boy, Steve.
Tin or Will, do you have any insights, either actual or just vibes based off what you're seeing on the screen right now for like Code Veronica?
I think this is going to end up number 73 on the list.
Right.
It's all filled out.
Okay, that's a pretty bold prediction, honestly. Okay, well we have our. Do you have any more you want to? Oh, sorry, I asked if Tin and Will had any insight, and then moved on after Tin said anything.
Right.
Sorry, you were saying, Will?
It's okay, I'm just a statue.
God damn her!
Damn it, Will.
Don't turn to statue when you're on the stream.
I'm trying to forget. I didn't want to, like, look at your Resident Evil tier list beforehand, but I think I think this one was a bit low.
Right. Well, I can't provide any insight, so I'll leave it up to your memory.
I was also going like one more thing. I almost forgot like the Ashford twins. Like the transphobic elements aside, like they're definitely some of the more memorable like human villains in Resident Evil. Like I feel like Alexia is kind of what little screen time she has. Like even if like some of it's just Alfred pretending to be her. Like she certainly has a presence to her.
Why does it only sometimes animate you're speaking? That's so weird.
Like Alexia has like some of a presence that I feel like doesn't get as much screen time as she should, and Alfred is campy to say the least. Like I don't like the trope of like the mentally ill person like doing a psycho Norman Bates. But I do think Alfred is still like very campy and like cheesy in a way that I find fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically fucking like horror movie versions of Jesse and Jane from Pokemon.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff.
Where's the catcher? I'm trying to hide Droid Cam because it's lagging so. Okay. Do any of you have one last thing you want to say before we spin for the next one? let's see what is the inaugural second game that we're gonna have to deliberate on. Persona 5!
Ah, fuck me!
You're gonna have to rank, do we...
Oh my god, a number of games I know through like cultural osmosis, but I've not played yet.
Okay, so let's see.
Oh, no.
What do you think I think of Persona 5, and what do you think I think of Persona 5 in comparison to Resident Evil Code Veronica?
I think you think Persona 5 is kind of mid.
That's what I was kind of gonna say too. Like, I feel like I've not really heard. Like, outside of like the aesthetics of 5 and like the music, maybe. Like, I feel like I never really hear what you like about 5 in comparison.
Right?
It's just like I know there's good stuff about 5, but there's also a lot of stuff that I've seen about 5 that is, to put it nicely, just is not up to my taste. I think there's like some neat characters. I think Joker's like pretty cool looking, I guess, even if I'm tired of seeing him everywhere.
This is Persona 5 Strikers. Okay, I was like, I would put that on, but that's not. Will, do you have any insights?
Stylish.
I feel like I remember hearing you enjoying it when you were playing it, but in hindsight, your taste for it diminished.
I'm mad about that too, Taco, honestly. There should have been a Persona 5 arena.
Yeah, I'm still kind of surprised by that. I blame fucking Cross Tag.
I think it's probably above Veronica, though.
You think it's above Code Veronica, though?
I'm curious
My
why.
first thought was below, but I think it's in the same tier.
We cannot have them be equals. That's not how a list works.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, when we look at the tier list and there's the 100 games in there.
Well, yeah, we can divide them.
Veronica are going to be fairly close together.
Yeah, we can divide them into tier rankings afterwards.
Right.
But
I don't know. Go ahead.
no, I just trailed off.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, like, I honestly almost want to say that Code Veronica. I feel like I hear you say more nice things about Code Veronica than I do Persona 5. Like, there's not much I really ever like. I never really hear you bring up stuff that you like about 5. Whereas at least like with Code Veronica, like, it's the kind of game that like itches that kind of like potential like mind goblin in your brain that you like get stuck on with some games like Sonic Forces, where like the potential of like some things like makes it more appealing.
Oh, sorry, it's school at daytime. Give it a second.
Oh.
1 second.
Yeah, wait, no.
Hold on. Okay, go on. You sing, Will?
Wasn't...
I think this
isn't Code Veronica actually the one that Cammy likes, which is a hot take? Veronica, I mean... Yeah,
I think the fact that I can't say shit right now and I have to like be as quiet as I can is just making this so much funnier for me. I don't know how entertaining this stream is gonna be, but like for me at least, it is fucking hilarious.
I kept thinking that was 0, but no, I think that's Veronica. So yeah, I'd put Persona 5 under Veronica.
Yeah, Zero just seemed like she was kind of miserable all throughout most of it. Code Veronica, like, I definitely had its low points, but I also remember like the safe corruption aside, like she did seem to be like at least getting like ironic enjoyment and sometimes like some genuine enjoyment out of it. I definitely do remember it being like kind of the thing, like her saying like it was going to be a controversial pick for me when she put it higher than probably what people were anticipating.
Yeah, she actually liked Veronica, right?
Yeah.
So we're in agreement that Persona 5 is my second best game of all time at present?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. And spin it again before I can have a chance to regret this. Monopoly Party!
Why did I forgive it? Why did I not think that you would put this on here? Of course you would. I feel like this is gonna go above Code Veronica. Like I feel like this time that you've gone back to this more than you have Code Veronica.
I
We
want to
have
say,
played Monopoly Party a fair amount together.
like, I try and I'm gonna try and be as quiet as I can, but when have I ever returned to a Resident Evil game that wasn't in the RE engine?
Fair.
Or by your end.
Oh no, you didn't return to RE. You returned to RE2, like for randomizer.
I guess that's the thing, is like, except for randomizer. Because Veronica doesn't have a randomizer is the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is very much like a Cammy core game to me. Like,
It is
like, the
Cammy
aesthetical,
core, yeah.
Like, it's both yours, like both Cammy and you can but like for I feel like for different reasons, like different insane reasons. Like there's things about like the jankiness of the aesthetic, but like it's like very like.
Sorry, what is this?
That is awful.
Anyway, sorry,
That's
go
gotta
on.
be a bootleg.
Go on.
Like it's like kind of like it's graphically like the models are like ugly, but like it's still kind of charming having these like weird little like semi-realistic fantasy and sci-fi models in a Monopoly game. You got like a very like personality-filled like animations and UI. Like it's just UI on par with Persona 5, maybe even.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, both games have very like expressive like UI animations, like very unique, like, eye-catching. Like,
Yeah.
very stylized.
You could say that. You could say the Monopoly Party is the stylish of Persona 5.
Aesthetically, I feel like this kind of like the style of Monopoly Party, like appeals to you more than Persona 5. I feel like. Am I wrong, Tim?
You saying that the UI in Monopoly Party is on par with the UI in Persona 5 is maybe the most insane thing I've ever heard anyone say in my life.
I think I'm glad-
However, that being said, you're not entirely wrong. I do
Thank
kind
you,
of see
Tim. I
it.
appreciate it.
Oh, I'm so glad I did this stream.
Like, the UI in this game is really good. It's way
It's
better
more
than
than
it
I
has
would
any right to
expect
be.
for, like,
Mistress,
Like-
should I take Vespa to a medical ward?
baseball.
And like
But-
it makes the UI makes this game better than it has any right to be as a Monopoly.
Yeah, like
Because
for
it's
like
one of my favorite board games on a console. Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, for essentially was like the early 2000s board game, like licensed board game, tie-in game. That's like cheap, like shovelware that's been forgotten to the sands of time. I do think there's like some charm to this. Like the Monopoly Party mode itself is nothing good. Like, but like for like
It's not right bad.
yeah, but like for a simulation of Monopoly, like in 3D, if you're someone that like wanted like a video game version of it around this time, or even now, I don't think like it's that bad. Like it's not buggy. It hasn't aged well. I don't think it looks that good for its time, like in terms of like the 3D models. But it still has like charm to it. Like it feels like something that like by no means a passion project, of course, but like I feel like the people working on it wanted to like make this look nice. Like for the scant few people that ended up stumbling upon this back in like the 2000s, it was more consistent. And it's also like compared to like some modern ones, it's not bogged down by like DRM crap and overly lengthy animations and like a clunky crap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's nothing that like audibly annoying. I feel like I feel like what I've seen of like the more modern Monopoly video games is more annoying compared to this game. I mean, if it can't get noisy as well.
Okay. So, are we saying then that Monopoly Party is our new number one?
Yes.
I think so.
I'd put it there, yeah.
Okay.
Collectively, we are Cammy, and Monopoly Party is our favorite game of all time.
I'm in
We
hell.
are Cammy on this blessed day.
Okay, next game. Mr. Doom!
Oh no. Okay, then you have the floor here. You're the Duniac of us.
So Mr. Do, it is perhaps the epitome of a love it or hate it game, as many of you know. If you're a fan of Jeff Kurtzman, you love this game. If you're a fan of Seb Mall, you hate this game. If you're a fan of Tinin Stelian, you love this game. If you're a fan of Anpu Camilla, I honestly don't know what you think about this game. I think you're kind of mid on it. I don't think you like this game very much.
And if you're
But I
Cobb,
don't
you're
think
probably
you- I don't think you hate it as much as Seb Mall does.
And if you're Cobb, you're probably in love with Mr. Do, but never played a Mr. Do game.
Yeah. Cobb just likes clowns and jesters. There's simple envy.
Very fair. At the mood, honestly.
So, my thought is do you prefer Mr. Do or Persona 5? And honestly, it might be Persona 5. I think Mr. Do
Yeah,
might be
no.
the weakest game on here.
Yeah, no, I feel like Mr. Do definitely is below Persona 5 for Cammy. I do not think that this is... Like, she doesn't hate the game, but she doesn't like it either. Like, she certainly hasn't enjoyed it, like, as much as you have from what I've seen. I think she...
Mr. Do doesn't have any homophobia in it!
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. That is... Yeah...
And hey, if you're playing Neo Mr. Do, it has HRT in that game.
Yeah, that's
True.
true. Like, you got like a cute clown. You become a cute clown girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think about my opinion of Mr. Do?
Yeah, I'm with 10. I'd say it's probably the lowest game so far.
Yeah, I feel like even if Mr. Do is not homophobic, like he is, or transphobic, he's still lacking in other qualities.
Transgender.
Unfortunately,
That's very
just
good.
kind of redundant.
Damn. Any last words on Mr. Do before we spin the wheel again?
Why don't you go say any last words after I said to me after I
It's
said
gonna kill you. You're gonna die.
Cammy does not want trans people affiliated with Jester.
Yeah, I think I've said my piece on Mr. Do.
But what about your piece on Britney Stansbait?
Fuck you.
Oh no.
Okay, we're talking about the PlayStation version or the
PS2.
Game Boy version.
PS2.
Oh,
Cammy really likes this game, I think.
I think she does too. I
Like
remember
this-
like I forget like the exact like context, but I remember like listening to her or watching her play like at least the GBA version like a year or so ago on call. Like, I was going to say that was like the time when like she was watching the JoJo Part 4 movie on her phone. But no, I think that was a different period. Maybe I was playing Britney's Game Speed for GBA around that time instead, or like the American Idol GBA game. I feel like that was something I would be doing around that time. I feel like she likes Britney Spears. She likes rhythm games. She likes this. She probably would like the aesthetic of this game. It's very 2000s Y2K core. I just realized it looks like the mirror down there. It's kind of like FNF, so that makes things a bit more more unsure in my eyes. Like I know that she really enjoyed FNF back then, but like
I forgot to
nowadays,
put
like-
Friday Funkin' in. Oops. Oh well.
Forgot to what?
Put Friday Night Funkin' in the list.
Ah.
I came up with the list last night and asked for like feedback on it. Your answer, given I have a bit of a cough out of nowhere and a slight temperature, so maybe I'm not fully recovered from my cold. A bit, a bit, but I'll power through just for you. But anyway, go on.
I don't know how much content there is in this game, but given this like
There's like 6 songs, and they make you play them all twice per character.
Okay, yeah, this is like early in like Britney's career, and like I can't imagine like she had
It's
that
like
many
5 songs, and they make you play them all twice per character.
Oh Jesus, yeah, that's not good. As much as you might like Britney's music, I don't know if you would enjoy having to go through this. Especially if like have like this look. This is a very uninteresting looking rhythm system. The dancing is very nice. Like it's like aesthetically, like the the 3D models are really good. I mean, you like fucking kill people for dancing. That's kind of cool. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be pretty low, like above Mr. Do. Like it's got better music than Do. Like and like the Can's like a classic, but like I don't know. It's got Oops. This got Oops. I Did Again and Baby One More Time. How can you beat that? That's 2 good songs. And Mr. Do only has 1.
Honestly, knowing how Cammy feels about this game roughly, I think this might be better than Persona 5. I don't think it beats Code Veronica based on what you all have said about it. I think I underestimated Code Veronica, but
Yeah.
I think this beats Persona 5. I think it's number 3.
Yeah, I think that might be fair.
What do you think, Willow?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. This could be number 3. I don't really remember what you think of this game. I just remember that you own it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, I can't offer my insight because that'll poison any future results, so I kind of just leave it at that.
You should, at some point, you should like do this list on your own, and then we can compare results.
Yeah,
I was thinking, I was half tempted to just like go through this VOD like another day and just talk about how fucking stupid I think y'all are, you know, or it's like something like
That'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah, just make the list on your own and then compare and contrast. Also, I think you should add Friday Night Funk into the list. Just have it go to 101.
Oh, fuck me.
Number 6. Moving on.
Yeah, no, I know like there's like there was like a bit of dopamine you got like from playing this like the 2 free times we've played it, but like I feel confident saying this is gonna be one of the lowest ranking games on the stream. Like there is not like I know I got my own biases against this game. Like there's not that much of note about.
So what the fuck is this level? I've never seen this level. This never come up for us.
Maybe there's like in one of the. Maybe it's like in one of
It's
the.
from a year ago, so it was before it was pre-release, but still, I've
I
never
would not
seen
be
this.
surprised if it's not in the final release. Yeah, like there's. I mean, it's got the lesbian duo in it, but also Crossroads
And Surge.
has that. And it only has Surge, but
And
it
Godzilla.
also. But it doesn't.
Sorry,
have,
wait, I'm not supposed to be offering insight.
But it doesn't have a picture of Infinite, so that like puts Crossroad in its favor whenever Crossroad is in this list.
Fair.
And it also has gameplay that Cammy actively dislikes. So
Yeah, like
I
it's-
think Cammy mentioned about how this isn't like an completely inclusive list, and that there could be games that would be on her top 100 that aren't in here because they're funny. I think this is a game that's on this list that wouldn't be in her actual top 100.
Oh, for certain.
Yeah, I will
So,
say
I
there are
think-
some, like, I didn't put, like, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on here because I know, like, only Vespa would have anything to say about that. And so, like, in the interest of, like, trying to make this, like, a more interesting stream, I did exclude some actual, like, top 100 contenders for me, I will say, at the top.
Yeah, this is number 6, and I don't feel like we need to discuss it much
Yeah.
further.
There.
I was just going to also add on, like, it's also an aesthetically unpleasing game to Cammy. I know that she is very much like the anti-Sonic for her in terms of, like, Sonic aesthetics. Like, it's very flat, very poppy, very Lost World.
I look forward to future Sonic games that will end up on this list and will assuredly be higher than Sonic
Oh,
Rumble.
for sure.
Yeah.
I think for a second, Sonic. I got Rumble confused with Shuffle.
Yo.
Oh boy. Well, I think you can help with this one because I know you've at least watched or play a lot of this.
Find a video that is not of spoilers.
at least after the 1.4 update, she genuinely really likes this game.
Oh, for sure.
She owns the vinyl record of the soundtrack for it, so that's how
wanna-
you know.
I want to say that no, she doesn't have the Alex Eggleston plush. Like, I think she was considering it at one point, but she does not have it yet, at least. This is very much a Cammy Core game, I would say.
I would currently put this at the top.
Oh, for sure, no questions asked. Like, I feel like an unironic, at the very least, top 20 kind of game for her. Like, I know that she very unironically loves this game.
Does this person not have any cards? Why are they just spamming default attacks?
I'd probably just like to get it through.
This is a random no commentary playthrough I'm just searching up.
Yeah, I'm willing to humor number one here.
Yeah, same
I
here.
think when it comes down to this versus Monopoly Party, I think it's a hard sell to say Monopoly Party tops this.
God, sorry, I gotta stop. I know it's poisoning the results, but if I just keep watching this thing, I'm like, man, I want to play this game more.
I mean, we're already putting it at number one, so.
Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I know for most people it would sound like we're probably gassing this up to because Cammy hates this game or something, but no, I know for sure that she genuinely really likes Yeek, at least post update.
Oh, Michael died. Sorry, anyway, spin.
Back to the wheel. The wheel will provide. Okay, now this is another game that I know is going to be high up on our actual list for sure.
I'm trying to remember, is this... I don't think this is her favorite Kirby game, but I think it's up there.
Nah,
This is her favorite Kirby game.
It is,
At
okay.
least I was gonna say before the Mario Party. I think even after this is still one of, if not her favorite Kirby game. It's I think it was one of the first ones she had played growing up. And
Yeah, you're right.
I think she's completed this a few times.
Oh wait, actually, I forget. That might have changed when she did the Kirby month, and I think the new game ended up beating it out. But yeah,
I was thinking
still really high.
Superstar was going to be number one, but regardless, I think this is probably the new number one.
You think this
Yeah.
dethrones Zeke? Which is an insane thing to say, by the way.
I think so. I feel like there's less baggage with this game compared to Yeek. I feel like there's more, not as many things that bug you potentially compared to Yeek. I feel like. I know it's something you've gone back to multiple times over the years. You have a lot of love for this game. It very much feels like it's I am trying to think if you would put Forgotten Lands over this or not. I know that you did really enjoy that, but I don't know if you still would put it over this. Just for nostalgic purposes alone, I feel it might beat out Forgotten Lands. Yeah, I would say this is the new number one for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can kiss the homies in Kirby Amazing Mario.
Yep.
This is so dumb.
Glad that the top two games right now have homosexual main characters, or LGBTQ plus characters. Given I know, Alex can try to kiss Yuri of the Wind's character.
Rory, yeah.
Rory, right?
Sonic Kart!
I swear to God, if we got Rory the racing truck or something, or where it was, I would have lost my goddamn mind after talking about Rory from Yeek.
Alright, well, I guess this is my time to chime in.
Yeah.
So personally, Tim speaking, this is one of my favorite games ever made. I think as far as Cammy is concerned, I got her into this game. I think she really likes it, but she also really doesn't like it, it's a very love it or hate it game for her, I think. I think part of it is that, yeah, part of it is that, well, it's not been replaced by Ring Racers, and Ring Racers sucks, so no one plays, or not as many people play this version anymore. And like, I know Vespa, Willow, both of you, and Cobb as well, whenever you all play, you kind of don't like it that much.
Yeah, pretty much everyone.
I'm sorry, hold on. What the fuck is this clickbait title from Cali Mac? Team Sonic Racing if it wasn't an utter disappointment? Holy shit.
Good lord.
I mean,
she's not that wrong. From what I've yet to play Team Sonic Racing, but everything I've seen about it makes me think like it is probably one of the worst Sonic games we've gotten in recent years.
It's editing psychotic. I forgot how much I don't like Cali Mac's editing style versus her fucking streams.
Fair.
So I think this is in between Monopoly Party and Yeek.
I kind of want to say that too. Like, the kind of thing, I know that she loves this game, but like in recent like months, like she's kind of fallen on it some. Like partially because like a lot of us like don't enjoy it or like can't really click with it the same way that she does. Like only you, Ten, and her really like or don't get as mad at it as pretty much we all the rest of us do. And even then, like I know in recent times, like Kami's kind of struggled to get back into it because she's gotten so used to Crossworlds.
Yeah,
like,
the last time she played it, I think she did kind of get into it.
Yeah,
but it's been a little bit since then.
I feel like there's also still like I feel like if like Crossroads were to come up, like this is still gonna like surpass it, just like the nostalgia and just like the amount of modding capabilities and such you can like do with SRB2 card. Like compared to Crossroads, like it's the one game she can play. She can play as her characters in this. She can't do that in Crossroads yet.
I mean, we'll come to that bridge when we get there, but
Yeah.
What the fuck is
my
this
thought
map?
was that Crossworlds was gonna just
Don't
fix
know.
this, but regardless.
No answer, I'm not.
Oh, this is it's a pretty common map, I'm gonna say.
I mean, this is literally just a video from someone's like playing on a public server, so.
Yeah, this map's pretty good.
So,
I
are
don't
we
remember
saying...
if we ranked it yet, but
I don't think we have, otherwise I remember it.
yeah.
Are we saying this is better than Monopoly Party?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Are
would
we
say
saying
so.
this
I feel
is
like
better than Yeek?
No.
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 I would say that there's more about Yeek that you enjoy.
Okay. I feel like I'm going insane with this, and I know I did this to myself, but it's just so funny to see in real life, you know, like outside of the hypothetical brain zone of my head.
Execution.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way we're not going to change at this point, but the way you said that makes me think that you do like Sonic Heart more than Yeek, but
I don't know, because the
It-
thing is,
it
like, so
goes
many of
where
these
it
are
goes.
apples to oranges, and so, like, even, like, I don't even know, honestly.
fair.
Fair.
Oh, Mamacita!
This is gonna be a tough one to like compare with because I know she enjoys this game, but I know she also finds it very slow and pretty tough. But I think like it's still like would rank high on like her personal Pokemon list. Like I know that like we have not gone to it on the her like Pokemon Day streams. I don't know when we will. Like given like we went through it recently-ish, me and her like off stream. But I feel like I would need to see like the ranking list to see like where it would compare. But I feel like there's a lot about this game that like would put it pretty high, like both in like this list and like maybe in her own list. I don't know about like on like her own list. Like if she was like doing like had full control over it. But I feel like it's still like a game that she enjoys. Like it's got like a strong aesthetic, pretty good, pretty solid soundtrack. Like it's still like classic era Pokemon, like an early era, like a nostalgic generation of Pokemon for her.
Mm-hmm. You're fine, Sokka.
I feel like it would at least go over Persona 5, like unironically for her.
Well, Tin, any insights?
I have no good insight on this, unfortunately.
Fair.
You can just make shit
Yeah.
up if you don't have anything, but go on first, Will.
So I know Camilla like absolutely despises Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. I think Vesper's summary is pretty accurate. Or more accurate than anything I could think of.
Fair.
So, Vespa, where did you think this goes on the list?
I would say...
This list
Yeah, I forgot
sucks!
about Veronica.
Okay, let's start from the bottom. Better than Sonic Rumble.
Yes.
Yes.
Better than Do.
Better than Mr. Do.
Rumble, better than Persona 5.
Better than
Better
Britney
than
Stand
Britney
Speed.
Stand Speed.
Better than
I wanna
Code
say
Veronica,
better than-
though.
I want to say better than Code Veronica, yes. Monopoly Party is where I start to feel unsure.
I think it's probably better than Monopoly Party, but it's no Sonic Kart.
I kind of want to say that. Yeah, because they said it's a very slow game, and I know
I should, Taco, I should.
Cammy doesn't like slow stuff. I feel like because of how fast-paced like Monopoly Party can be compared to like a game of Monopoly Party goes by can go way faster than a battle of Pokemon Colosseum in a late game. I feel like that kind of gives the edge to Monopoly Party.
So you
I
think
kind of
it's a
think
new
Monopoly
number
Party
5?
might beat Pokemon Colosseum. I think it might be. Maybe. It's a tough call.
I'm willing to go with that.
my winner while insisting
I'm
Monopoly
willing to say
Party
that
is the best
Pokemon
game of
Colosseum
all
is worse
time.
than Monopoly Party.
Right, yeah, we're just gonna pretend Ambrose didn't say that. It's just tormentuous. Okay, any last words on Pokemon Colosseum before we shoot off into the sunset?
I mean, so far, I think like all the top 5 all have like homosexual characters. I mean, like the Pokemon Colosseum's got the gay dog, Espeon and Brion, so it's got. Oh no, Monopoly Party doesn't have
I was
homosexual.
gonna say, are you gonna say that Mr. Monopoly is a gay icon?
I mean, maybe he's like he's like what's the sexuality for like being attracted to like objects? Like he's probably attracted to money and property.
Are you?
Or maybe he's ace. Like, we don't know.
Are you trying to insinuate that he's an object fucker?
He's a capitalist icon. I think he's probably the most homophobic character we're gonna get on this list.
I mean, like, you know, he doesn't. We don't know like his politics at least. Like he could at least like really like money though. Like he probably like. I'm gonna stop myself before I start getting like sexual.
Do you think he fucks the dollar bills?
I don't think he fucks them, but I think he is somewhat sexually aroused by them.
Yeah, he's like Mr. Krabs. Like he would be the kind of person that would sing like a love ballad to his money.
Yeah.
Why are we doing this? Go back to the wheel.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
It's definitely going to rank high.
Actual classic game.
Doom. What do I think of Doom?
Mr.
I
Monopoly
feel
does
like
what
I
many
know
capitalists
Best of
do,
Us.
which is prostate stimulation using a roll of quarters.
Good. Hi, Maha. We're ranking my top 100 games of all time, except I can't say shit about what I think about them. So do you
we're
guys...
ranking her games on her behalf.
Yeah. Okay, like, you don't have to just... You could just let me word things weirdly.
Not bad.
I'm the one who publishes novels, not you! No, I'm kidding.
So Willow, what do you think this game goes on the list?
I mean...
What the fuck is this port of Doom? What's this lighting? This is like a shit video.
I had to assume like maybe like one of the recent like re-releases or something. You're there like one of the source, like the fucking like, fan port things. Like, it's very smoothed out.
Yeah, I mean, she really likes this game. I know she likes it better than Doom 2. This could be really high up, although if we consider episode 4 being included, that hurts it a bit because she hates episode 4.
It's true. But like, do you think it would be enough to really tank Doom on the list for her, though?
I don't think it'll tank it that much. No.
Yeah, that's what I felt too. Like, also like for one thing, like I know that she plays like I know she's in like a lot of mods for Doom, but I know that she messed around with modded stuff before with Doom, and she plays on Archipelago a fair bit. I feel like.
Yeah, I would probably put this at number 2 currently.
Ooh,
You
better
think-
I
than
think
Yeek.
that's fair.
Better than Yeek, you think?
Better than Sonic Kart, another game in the Doom engine.
Yeah. I feel like that kind of is like something in Doom's favor, though. That like its engine is that good, it can make such good games. Like people can make such good games on it, like Sonic Roboblast 2 cards.
Yeah, but it's not those games.
Okay, let's
Like,
put it.
True.
Let's put it this way: better than Sonic Rumble,
Yes.
better than Mr.
No.
Do, Shut up.
Yes.
Better than Persona 5,
Yes.
Britney's Dance Beat,
Yeah,
Oh, for sure.
Code Veronica,
Definitely.
Pokemon Coliseum,
yeah.
Yeah.
Monopoly Party,
Definitely.
Sonic Kart.
No.
I kind of want to say yes.
I think yes, honestly.
All right, I accept defeat.
It's too
I
many.
just don't know
Monopoly
if it
Party better
surpasses
you
Yeek
are.
for you.
Did we say it's sorry? Did we say it's better than Sonic Kart just now? I got distracted by chat.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was a 2-1 vote.
I just don't know if it like can surpass your thoughts on Yeek, though.
Mhm.
I feel like you
Yeah.
like more.
I
Yeah.
think Doom is number 3.
I'll concede there then.
Paper Mario for the
Paper
Nintendo
Mario.
64.
I know you like this game, but I never really hear you bring up like any points against it outside of like jokingly stuff like the rile up Cobb, like complaining about. I forget what you call Goombario. I know you call it Goombella something stupid.
Goombino, but that's just because Abby
Goombino.
misremembered her name.
I can't think of like any like outside of like the Goombario thing, which was always like kind of just like to rile up Cobb. I can't think of anything that you dislike that you mentioned disliking about Paper Mario, but I also can't remember hearing you talk that much about Paper Mario.
Mhm.
Outside of like, I think you played it on Virtual Console growing up.
Mhm.
I know that you. There is like, oh yeah, it has a lot of like character like Mario creatures that you enjoy. I can definitely tell. Like, this is a game that introduced Koopa Patrol and the Koopa Patrol's enemies, and like I know that is one of Roxy's many sonas.
Right.
Yeah, it's got like some other characters I know you like. I know that I feel like you enjoy like Bo, like probably like Bombat. It's got some cute designs for like the Koopas and like the Pokies, so like that puts it in like the design for this game. Definitely put it in your favor. I think even like with, I want to say because like I think these are the same kind of booze. Like this also has like the Yoshi Island booze, which I know you love. Yeah,
Right.
and that, like, in terms of just like the like Mario enemy lover in you, I know you at least like that aspect. I feel like you like the music some. I feel like you use some of the music from this game in your streams. Like when I think Paper Mario, I tend to think of it more as like a co-op game than a Kami game.
Yeah, this doesn't really strike me as a particularly Kami core game. I feel like this might be below Code Veronica. This might even be below Britney's Dance Speed, honestly.
No. I would not say below Britney's Dance Speed. I'm firm on that.
We were saying
Cammy likes that game, though.
Yeah, but I also know she likes Paper Mario.
Yeah, but she really likes Britney's Dance Speed.
Does she though?
That game hits above its weight for her.
Are you sure about that?
I would. Okay, if you want to put Paper Mario between Code Veronica and Britney's Dance Speed, I'm fine with that.
if you feel passionate about it, then fight your fight. Honestly,
I mean, I don't. Vespa thinks you really like Paper Mario. I have never really heard you talk that much about it, so for me, it kind of feels just like a sort of mid-game for you. And I know you're at least somewhat passionate about Britney's Dance Speed.
Mhm.
That's why I was like, for you, it's better than Paper Mario. I'm not saying objectively Paper Mario is a better
that.
game,
No, I get
but
that.
for
It's just,
Cammy,
I know, but I can think from Cammy's perspective, I can at least think of. I at least feel like she would probably enjoy it more than Britney. I feel that at least like it's probably not something that would rank that high for her, but it would still beat out Britney's Dance Beat at the very least.
Cammy, am I allowed to ask you a question?
I can refuse to answer, but yes,
Okay. Do you own a physical copy of Paper Mario?
no.
Britney's Dance Speed is better.
Oh my god.
Well, what do you say about this?
Irrefutable
Leonard?
evidence.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Yeah, I can't really remember how much talked about Paper Mario. I was kind of siding with Vespa, but Tina's the point. She has a physical copy of Britney's Dance Speed.
Counterpoint, it's easier to acquire a copy of Britney's Dance Beat than it would be even just like an out-of-box copy of Paper Mario. And I know like Cammy's like not the kind of person that like generally like retro thrifts, like in terms of like going for like higher stuff. Like Britney's Dance Beat is something you can find at probably like any retro game store in like the PS2 section for dirt cheap.
Right.
I feel like if like she had the money or like the sale, like a good deal on it, she would have a copy of Paper Mario 64. I feel like there's like I feel like if she had to choose between the two games to replay, she would probably choose Paper Mario more because like I feel like there's more meat to it. Like Britney's Dance Beat is like, and I think like she doesn't think it's awful. But I feel like it's the kind of game like she would probably just play it for like the novelty of it. Like it's more of like an ironic pick than like something that she would genuinely enjoy. That's why I feel more strongly on Paper Mario. I think there's more things like I know she likes Britney's music, but that's like the one like genuine like, and maybe the graphics like that's like the one genuine thing I can say like in favor of Britney's Dance Beat. Like, in terms of Paper Mario, I can at least think of like the fact that like there was just some like aesthetical things that like would appeal to her interest, like particularly like the Koopas and the Boos.
Okay, we need to come to a decision.
I stand firm on better than Britney's Dance Feet.
Well, I would say
I'm not
stand
better
for-
than Veronica.
I stand firm on Paper Mario is worse than Britney's Dance Beat, and I have more evidence to support this theory. I have checked Cammy's Retro Achievements page for both games. Cammy has gotten 4 achievements in Paper Mario and 5 achievements in Britney's Dance Beat. Therefore, Britney's Dance
Mistress,
Beat
do
is
you
better.
know
Oh my
Lisa,
god,
the
Pam.
painful RPG?
You know what? Fuck it. He
This
has
is Camilla,
evidence.
the
It's below
painful
Britney's
stream.
Dance Beat.
Is it,
Yes.
is it the PS2 version of Britney's Dance
yes,
Feet?
yes.
Oh, fucking A.
I don't care about the.
God damn it.
I don't care about the GBA version. Otherwise, I would have considered putting it on here. I think you guys have. I think you've been outnumbered. I think
Oh, God damn
Britney's
it.
Dance Beat is a better game than Paper Mario.
You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck?
I'm
Like, yeah,
sorry,
it's-
it's just reality.
Okay, well, that's something I gotta make. Hello, Hexa. Something I gotta do for New Year's make Cammy replay Paper Mario 64.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Hexa.
Hello. Hi.
Check your volume. Okay. Let's get back into it. What is our next record?
Hexa being here is interesting.
I can't show this on stream!
I can't do such a Hexa either!
Never heard of this game before.
No. Don't let me be the party booth.
Fair.
You
Hell
put
of a
this on the
time.
wheel. You put it on the stream.
I'm not gonna show any footage of this.
Can we just like put up like cute pictures of kobolds or something?
I feel like it's gonna spoil things for you. I'm gonna just just gonna say it. What do we think Kobold Care versus Sonic Rumble?
Better.
It's better than Sonic Rumble.
Is there like any safer work things I could show Kobold Care? How
Like the logo. The logo
how
probably.
horny is this? I know they have like safer work versions of like the menu, but it's like the Steam page. I have to log in for the Steam page.
The Steam page is not safe for work. I can tell you because I'm looking at it right now.
The itch.io page is also not safe for work. Fuck it, I'll show this image. I'll show this image because this image is safe for work. There you go. There's the footage of Kobold Care.
Okay, my thing with Kobold Care is like I'm sure you have played this game before. I remember you getting it like I think like for your birthday a few years. Like, a year or two back.
Just show my ass on stream, why don't you?
Like you're the motherfucker that put Kobold Care on the wheel. Like I'm going off of what I remember your experience with Kobold Care.
I know.
Like,
It's just more that you just fucking reported on me that I got this as a birthday present.
I it could have been like an ironic birthday present is the thing. Like, okay, I'm looking at like your Steam
Thank
account.
you,
Like it says
Lancer.
you only played
A
30
sec-
minutes.
A second image of Kobold Care that won't get us demonetized.
I don't have the feeling if we scroll just a little bit underneath or we definitely would not be able to know that. Oh no!
30 minutes of Steam playtime is pretty damning for this game,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I will say for that though, I had it on itch.io first. I played
Fair
most of
point.
it on
Okay.
itch.io because I could not, because it's just supposed to be like, hey, you get a free Steam key with your itch.io purchase. I could not for the life of me find a link to that Steam key. So my playtime on Steam does not is not fully indicative of my playtime of Kobold Care.
Fair. The
Sure,
game has been
sure.
undamned.
Yeah, we put a few hours into this.
Fair. Probably like I know in terms of interest, like with Paper Mario, this is stuff that's like that's up Cammy's interest, up Cammy's alley. The problem is I don't know much about this game other than it's not safe for work and that she's played it a few times before, so I can't really say for sure how she feels on it. I would at least say I need to look at like the list.
Better than Sonic
Rumble, better than Do.
Better than,
at
Do.
the
Better than
very
Persona
least.
5. So
That's where like that's generally like the
Well,
point.
sure,
Like I don't.
but Persona 5's not a hard game to beat. Surely you, like you're kind of damning it with faint praise there. Now here's a question with some hair on its chest. Do you think she liked it more than Code Veronica?
No.
No,
I don't think so.
I think it is roughly as good as Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, you can't put people in a blender in Persona 5. Kath understands.
you know what? You're right.
What do you mean by putting people in a blender? What do you do with blenders in fucking Kobold Care? What?
You put people in them.
Yeah.
This seems manifestly obvious.
Yeah, you put kobolds in the blender.
Why do you... I mean, I get it, kobolds and all, but like, why the fuck is that a thing in this game? I thought it was like a porn game, not like a fucking like ragdoll sim.
It's both, honestly.
I was gonna
You know,
say those
fair.
aren't mutually exclusive.
I mean, fair.
Okay, so people aside from Hexa are like saying it's worse than Code Veronica. What about Britney's Dance Beat?
I
I'm sorry. Hold on. No, I need to step aside for a second. We're seriously arguing if Kobold Care is better or worse than Britney's dance speed for the PS2.
I think Britney's dance speed is better.
I'm gonna say, if we use the evidence that it has a physical release, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. For fuck's
Does
sake.
Kobold Care have Steam achievements?
No.
Oh. Also, it's not the
Yeah.
version you played, so it wouldn't be relevant.
This might be the new 9.
God. Oh my fucking god.
I'm even willing to put this below Paper Mario because some of you wanted Paper Mario above Britney's dance speed.
Okay.
Actually,
There you
Yes.
go.
yeah, new 10.
New 10.
I think that's fair.
Going once.
The
Going
new
twice.
10 seems reasonable.
I know you like Kobold, that for sure, and I know you like some of the stuff that happens in Kobold Care. I just have never really heard you talk much about it outside when you got it on Steam.
Okay. Next
Yeah,
spin.
it was a fun time, but we never even went back to it.
Yeah.
Tabletop Simulator.
Ooh.
Bottom of the list.
Damn!
No. Cammy
The-
quite likes Tabletop Simulator, I think.
Tabletop Simulator is not a game. It facilitates other games. By
It is a
default, it is worthless on its own. Ergo, bottom of the list by default.
Yeah, but like Sonic Card is also a game that's
What the
pretty
fuck is
Yeah.
terrible on
This
its own.
is not Tabletop
so-
Simulator. This is the wrong video. Hold on.
At least Sonic Card is a game.
I mean, yeah.
Game shops me.
But I mean, we're not just talking about like in terms of like as the game's quality. We're also talking like in regards to like Cammy's opinion on the game is the thing.
Yeah, the game or just the entity if you think it's not a game.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think its legality as a video game has any relevance to this list.
Exactly. That's why I was like,
Ranzer, you can eat raw meat. It might even be a good idea if you trust the quality of the meat. The conventional wisdom is that meat has to be cooked to be edible because most meat in a Western society is crap.
Cammy, would you be able to post the list, a link to the list in the server so we can
Oh.
reference it?
Yeah, hold on. I don't want to show my email. Hold on.
Yeah.
Actually, just
Yeah.
move this off to the side for a second.
Yeah, just getting to the point where it's like hard to remember everything on it.
Yeah, no. Give me
Yeah.
a second. Okay, yeah, that was going to show my email. I'm glad I pulled this off to the side.
let me look at how much time you have on Tabletop Sim. Okay, yeah, you have a lot of time on it. I'm sure that probably isn't all like from just playing. Like it probably is like some of it is from being left idle, but even still,
It is in the stream chat.
for reference, she has about 184 hours on Tabletop Sim. That alone puts over Kobold Care.
Yeah, we're
This is an old version of Tabletop Simulator here. Good lord.
I think Monopoly Party might be a good frame of comparison for this game because like that's the most similar game to this on the list easily.
Yeah. And on the one hand, it doesn't have the animations of Monopoly Party, but on the other hand, there's a lot more models that you can download for it.
Yeah, the UI is not on par with
Versatility.
Persona 5, but
Yeah.
So we say, well,
The raw versatility of Tabletop Simulator is really high.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know like how much like what you've been playing on Tabletop Sim, but I assume like it's been like a lot of like stuff with friends. Like you probably have enjoyed at least playing those games with friends. I don't know your thoughts on like Tabletop Sim as a simulator, given I know that like a lot of people have their gripes with how Tabletop Sim works. And I feel like you would probably have like some issues with using the system itself. But I feel like you probably have at least like enjoyed playing games on Tabletop Sim with friends.
right.
It's just unfortunate. It's not like, again, it's not the kind of game that I'd know much of your thoughts on or like much of your experiences with. Like I think we've played like a few things on it before, but I have not really like had as much experience or knowledge of your experience and knowledge on Tabletop Sim.
So where are we ranking it? It's poor Larry Law. Where are we ranking it on? We'll jump up ahead in the list. Where are we ranking it in regards to Code Veronica?
I would say maybe better.
Yeah, I think this is better than Code Veronica.
Pokemon Coliseum.
Maybe better than that.
Better.
Monopoly Party.
It's Monopoly Party that's
Worse
like
than Monopoly Party.
Oh, I was gonna say it's better, honestly.
That's crazy coming from you.
the thing is like there's more that you can do beyond just Monopoly on Tabletop Sim. I feel like that kind of puts it over Monopoly at least.
What Monopoly Party offers is straightforwardness. You boot it up, you press the
That's
button,
true.
you're playing Monopoly. Sometimes Cammy has low energy. That makes
Exactly,
this
yeah.
the simplicity of knowing that all you have to do is press like 3 buttons and you're playing a game.
Or at least saying it
compared
out.
to the whole circus you have to do to get anything going in Tabletop Sim.
Yeah,
I would say-
To me, I think Pip's Monopoly Party off the list. Taco, that's a very excellent idea.
I was gonna say that's
Yeah,
a really good idea.
We can do that one after this if time permits.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But I think ease of use at least puts it below Monopoly Party.
Honestly, yeah, like unironically, you're gonna say, well,
I mean, to the energy of Monopoly itself, I'll probably say that Uno in Tabletop Simulator is less energy than Monopoly Party.
Yeah, and like we played Monopoly Party a bunch, and there got a point where Cammy got kind of tired of it for a bit.
fair.
Whereas like Tabletop Sim just has all that variety that cannot be matched by Monopoly Party or
True.
any individual board game like that. So
True.
I still think it is above Monopoly Party, but it's not.
Same.
It's no Sonic Cart.
I think it might be at Monopoly Party too, honestly. Just for like the versatility. Yeah, if like it is like a clunkier experience compared to Monopoly Party.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like you're getting outnumbered here, Hexa.
This is an unimaginable betrayal.
Hey, how do you think I felt when I was trying to argue for Paper Mario earlier?
Yeah, remember, we have Paper Mario being worse than Britney's Dance Beat, so I think that you've had your loss, Vesper's had theirs.
My loss, Yik is at the top of is near the top of this list.
That's everyone's loss.
I understand that because I know.
How did we let this
people
happen?
Like this.
Yeah, that's why I was like trying to say before I kept getting interrupted earlier is that Hexa being here is interesting because you're a lot fresher than the rest of us. You don't know a lot of the things Cammy has been through.
Yeah. What I know is that seeing Yik at second place in anything is deeply morally upsetting to me.
And for me, that's just like Tuesday with Cammy. Like I know that like this is like it is very much a game that like I had like what I know of like it clicks with her in like the right way. Like actually clicks with her. Like as I was saying earlier, for anyone else, like me gassing up Yeek would be like me doing it to in this kind of situation would be me doing it to piss them off. With Cammy, it's because I genuinely know that she likes this game.
Well then,
Next game.
Hexa thinks less of me as a person. Let's spin the wheel! Da, 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 da. Little Big Planet!
Oh boy!
Ooh.
I know this is a game you have a lot of fond memories with. At least like
Yeah.
the original one.
I know you kept wanting to play it with me, but we were never able to because the servers went down for like 2 years, and then they went up for a bit, and then they went down again, and they're dead forever now. And Little
Yeah.
Big Planet 3 kind of sucks, and that was the only one that had servers still up. This is
Yeah.
strictly the first game, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, I didn't want to bloat the list too much. I wanted to have a wide smattering of things. So unfortunately, I do not have 2 on here. 2 would have ranked really highly if I actually had it on here, but I did not put it on here.
Yeah.
Fair. I forgot if you'd played 2.
Yeah, I mean, 2 is probably objectively the best one in the series. But
yeah, probably.
anyhow, we're looking at the first one, and I think this is going to be pretty high up. I
Yeah.
think...
Ranzer suggests head-to-head with Mr. Do.
Oh, this is so much better than Mr. Do.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, hold on. What? Yeah, hold on. What? The,
This isn't Sentinel. We
Ranzer,
like...
have a little bit of faith.
I mean,
Yeah,
I know
we're
I
not
have
Sentinel.
Geek on
We don't,
number
like-
2, but like I'm not that much of a contrarian.
I'm thinking because they both have a lot of user content, head-to-head with Doom to start.
Ooh, yeah. I was thinking either that or like Robo Blast Cart.
I was thinking it's going to be in between Kart and Tabletop Sim. So
Yeah, like,
we're all in the
with,
same ballpark here.
I got one thing like she mentioned, Little Big Planet 2 is something that she thinks of more fondly. Like the thing of Little Big Planet to me is like I know that she does like this game. I know she has experience with it. I forget like when she had played like the original and like the second game. But like for me, like it just feels like a more Cobb core game to me in my mind, like rather than a Cammy core game, even if it is still I feel like somewhat aesthetically like appealing to Cammy as
I
well.
don't remember this iToy trail because I always skip the tutorials here.
I feel like Robo Blast Cart would go over this. I feel like and it helps that like Robo Blast Cart is much easier to access in comparison. Like it's still active in some regard. Like you don't have to go through hoops to launch a server on this compared to Little Big Planet.
So that's what I think is funny about this, is that I have like 3 different eras of friends coming at like 3 almost completely different perspectives of my opinions on games, and so it's like,
Yeah.
it's just really funny to see.
Yeah. I mean, I
Fair.
agree with Vespa in this instance. I think we're in agreement that it's number 5.
I think
the
that's
list.
fair, yeah.
I think I
feel
agree
good
with that, yeah.
I can I can accept number 5.
Is there anything else you want to say, Will, or is that it?
No, that's about it.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're involved. Oh god.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh, no!
Okay, I know.
Soup Mom.
I know that she does enjoy this game. Like, Will, I think you would be able to like speak best on this because I know you and her played through this on co-op.
So she like enjoys this game. She'll say she likes this game, but when she's actually playing it, she like does not like the like entire second half of the game's
That sounds
stages.
about right. That
Yeah.
sounds about right for Cammy. You know, I think kind of fair. Like I'm sure I probably don't feel as negative towards those, like the basement stages as much. But like I could understand like her falling off around like you hit like the basement stages. Like there is some stages that I would say are pretty tedious and be annoying to deal with. Even if you are like more experienced with the game.
Right.
I know, like I think it was also like I was thinking like it was like just and like we're already bringing up like the co-op thing. Like if we're including like other factors like the co-op mod the co-op pack that you and
I would not
Willow
count that.
played. Okay, fair. I was also gonna bring up like the PC port.
Top 100 Mario 64 stars. Just exclude all of the 100 coin stars, and you're already pretty much have the list sorted.
Joys are fun.
Depends on the stage, I feel like. Like I say, going back to like Cammy Swats and Mario 64, like if we're just talking about like vanilla Mario 64, I feel like she enjoys it, but it's not like something that she I mean, like not like taking in like anything like simple flips or like the multiplayer stuff. It's just Mario 64 adds base core for her, I don't know if this is something that she's really that fond of or feels that strongly in favor of. Like, she doesn't. I don't think she dislikes it, but as you said, Willow, she doesn't like the second half at least, and the second set of stages.
What were you gonna say, Hexa?
Put it in the middle of the list. Between Code Veronica and Brittany's Dance Beat, a perfectly acceptable experience.
How do we think this compares to Paper Mario?
That's what I was thinking too. Like, I feel like there's more stuff in Paper Mario that she prefers.
It might be below Paper Mario, honestly.
Really?
That's what I think too. Like, I think like there's still like the low poly graphics of Mario 64 is charming to her, but I feel like the stylized design of Paper Mario puts it above 64 for her.
So do you?
It's above Cobalt Care.
Yeah. Do you think I like this more than Cobalt Care?
Yes,
Yes.
I feel certain on that at least.
Damn,
Okay.
I was thinking this would be around 8 or something.
That's what I thought too, but Tin and Vespa had other ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of hard to, like, it's one of those games, like, with Paper Mario, like, it's hard to really say for sure, because, like, I at least have not really heard as much about her experiences in Fox as Mario 64, on, like, just the base level of the game.
Mhm. Okay.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yes.
Breaking news.
What?
yeah.
Cammy has, 4 achievements in Paper Mario? She has 28 achievements in Super Mario 64.
Okay, I need to say that I fucking played the Wii Virtual Console version of Mario, Paper Mario versus.
Yeah, you gotta remember, like, she does have, like, I don't know, like, did you have the Virtual Console version of 64 as well, or, like, the physical version?
Both.
Fair.
No, I'm sorry, the number of retro achievements you have in a game is irrefutable. proof
Of course,
how much
of
you like
course,
it.
of course, yeah.
This isn't my list, like, it's, like, she's not as passionate about retro games compared to...
Above Pokemon Coliseum it goes.
God.
Hell yeah, Renzer.
No, I'm willing. I'm honestly, I'm willing to leave it where it is.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just gonna take an L on this one.
Hexa.
Wait.
I mean, we're putting it further up, no?
There were 2 people that wanted it higher up. Go ahead and put it to 11.
So switch it with Paper Mario then.
Alright. Fair.
Okay.
Okay. What's this gonna be? Oh!
Okay, I feel like we'll probably be able to better speak on this. Like, the main thing I know about both Undertale and her is that she really likes Muffet, at least. And
She likes Muffet.
Asriel. Yeah,
She likes Muffet so much. Sorry, but she likes Muffet so much that back when Twitch had the My Waifu plugin,
Oh my god.
Muffet was her waifu. So whenever she posted anything on Twitch, you could hover over her profile icon, her My Waifu icon next to her name, and you could see like Muffet, like an inflated Muffet was her waifu. And I thought at the time, that was the coolest thing. I don't know why I was like, that's so cool, but I thought that was so
With
cool.
the added wrinkle that it was my own art that I used. I didn't just steal someone's art for that.
Yeah, I do think that at least speaks highly of Muffet. I was going to bring up Hyperdef Asriel. It's like that and like Muffet are like the 2 characters I know she loves from this game.
I will say try to keep
least.
spoilers to a minimum, just because this is a Dumbfar stream. Just keep that in mind.
Fair.
Especially because I know some other things are coming up.
Fair.
We're going to avoid spoilers on.
Again, like it's hard to say for
Ra-
sure because this is again like, something I think more of like with COD than you.
Sorry, you're going to say something? Hexa?
Ranzer asks, was this Muffet actually inflated? Be truthful.
Yes, it was something that I had drawn. I'm not going to
You're
show
right,
it.
Ken. It is cool. You're right. It is cool.
I'm not going to show it, A, because this isn't that kind of stream, and B, it's old enough art that I hate looking at it.
Pat.
Fair enough. I just based on what I know of Cammy and what I also know of Undertale, if this is any lower than 5, I'm leaving in disgust.
I mean,
I do not think it is lower than 5.
Correct.
fair.
Is it 5 on the dot, or do we think this pips some other things out?
I can't really say for sure. Like, I just don't know like her thoughts on Undertale.
Willow, what do you think?
I hadn't met her yet until a fair bit after Undertale had come out,
Fair.
but I still know that it's a very like influential thing for her.
Fair.
I was thinking top 3. I'm just not sure
Oh
what.
wow.
If I
I
may,
was not gonna go that high.
if I may, and I'll keep the details as light as possible for your sake, Cammy. I once compared bees to alphas in her DMs, and she encouraged this line of thinking. I think that so a semi-major character resonated enough with her that she encouraged me to compare her to bees. I think that speaks to a level of emotional impact that I hereby nominate that Undertale should take the number 2 spot.
I
Not
don't
number
know
one.
about number
Not-
2. Like,
Not number 1. It's not Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. But
I don't know. I feel like I just hear her talk more about Geek than I do Undertale is the thing. Like, I know that there's like a lot, and I have a good point. Like, and of all outfits of every character, of all of them to choose, like the fact she feels that strong about that comparison positively does speak well to I think Undertale, like in her opinion. But I still feel like Geek would beat it out for her.
like, here's the thing: you've been talking a lot about hearing about Yeek a lot. Well, you can talk about a game, you can talk about a thing a lot and not like it.
I mean, counterpoint, I know that she talks a lot about stuff that I've heard her talk more about positively about Geek than negatively. And also I know that it's the kind of game where like she gets like upset like hearing people complain about it. So that's why I feel like Yeek would rank higher than Undertale. Like I at least from my perspective, I feel like she has more strong feelings positively towards Yeek than Undertale.
Here's my thought.
Yeah.
Would Cammy enjoy an inflated Alex Eggleston?
I think that's pretty damning evidence, Vespa. I think that's
Almost threw up there.
I think Undertale's number 2.
I think Undertale is number 2.
I still maintain number 3.
Well, you're the tiebreaker. Well, you're not a tiebreaker. You can potentially tie it or spike it in.
What do you think, Willow?
It's getting hard. I was there for Yeek, but I wasn't there for Undertale.
This is the worst debate ever, dude.
I was there for Yeek. I wasn't there for Undertale. It's a hell of a line.
She has reacted positively to comparisons to Alphys, and when you suggested kink art of Alex Eggleston, she nearly threw up. I think I know what she does to things she loves. I think that's pretty. I think that's slam dunk evidence.
What do you think, Willow?
The prosecution rests. Your Honor.
It's 2.
Okay. We have a new number 2, everyone. We have a new number 2, and we're approaching 20 out of 100. What is our 18th game that we'll be ranking today?
Undertale of Geek as it belongs.
Roboblast 2.
Baseline
Oh, not
Roboblast 2.
Okay, this isn't something I know she... I feel like this is at the very least over Sonic Card. Like, I feel like this, like... like, I feel like she might enjoy this more, but, like, there's still, like, I know some stuff in Roboblast 2 that she doesn't enjoy, but... On the other hand, I feel like it's... Experiences playing this multiplayer, even putting aside, like, any other modification for Sonic Roboblast 2, like... tend to be more positive compared to Sonic Roboblast Kart.
Yeah, I wish I had watched the VOD of y'all playing through it with Kirby mods. I think I watched some of that stream. I seem to recall that y'all had a wonderful time with it.
Mm.
I
This
could
one-
see.
You go on?
No. You go first. It sounded like you had a thing.
Yeah, this seems tough actually with Sonic Kart.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the peaks are probably a bit higher with Sonic Kart than with Roboblast 2, but I feel like the lows are also a bit lower with Sonic Kart. I think the thing that would make me, or that makes me want to say Kart is higher than not Kart, is that we're doing the tier list of all the Kart maps, and we're not doing a tier
True.
list for like every SRB2 stage.
Yeah, because
That's
if
a
you
good
did
point.
tier lists of every SRB2 stage, you'd have to play every OLD DC submission, and that would be torture.
Yeah, those are
Right.
fucking massive and also hard too, right?
Yeah, that's another. Yeah, like an
Holy
average
shit,
stage
Sonic.
would take longer than an average track. So
There's a whole stretch of OLD DC maps where it's either heads who have never made an SRB2 map in their life, or an actual experienced mapper just throwing some crap together the night before the submissions close just to say that they had something in the competition. The OLDC C tier rankings would be miserable.
and here's another thing, and now I'm going to contradict myself because I looked
Yeah.
at Doom and I compared this with Doom, and I think this tops Doom for canon.
God, this person sucks at this game, by the way. I'm sorry. This person's bad at this game.
I was gonna say, like, in regards, like, the thing that kind of makes, like, this and, like, Kart tricky is, like, keeping, like, I wasn't sure if we're, like, keeping, like, the base game in mind versus,
I
like,
think we
any
can
modifications
factor mods
players.
to the extent that it is
Yeah.
officially supported by the creators. With Mario 64, I do not think it to be fair, given that as people retroactively and technically illegally, though who gives a shit, we're not fucking cops here, modifying the
Right.
game.
Yeah, like with SRB2 and with Kart, like you are intended to play those games with mods.
Yeah.
So
Like, the thing is also, like,
Like, there's a lot of
Yeah, forget-
Pokemon games in here. I would slap you if you considered any of the later Pokemon games that come up as part of ROM hacks as part of Deliberation.
oh yeah, no, like, I wouldn't count that because that's a lot more, like, I feel like with that, like, if I thought, like, even if you didn't bring that up, like, I feel like that's a different ballpark compared to, like, making levels and characters in a game like this versus, like, basically making a brand new game,
This
a
person
new
sucks.
Pokemon
Sorry.
game, in, like, a Pokemon Emerald ROM.
Yeah, no, this person's gameplay just boggles reality, but that's not what this is about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gonna say, I feel like
Fuck off, Rancer. I'm disabling that. That doesn't count. We cannot force me to say something positive or negative about this game.
Yeah.
I'm refunding that.
I was gonna say. Oh, you were gonna say, well.
I'd put this above Doom.
I think I'd put this above Doom for her as well.
I agree.
Oh, let me check see where like.
Why did? Okay, no, it's just a resolution thing. I was like, why does it not show the names of any of these? I don't fucking know what an orb is supposed to be.
Orb.
What I was gonna say was that, like, in regards to, like, Roboblast 2 versus Roboblast 2 card is, like, the thing of, like... I forget, like, what your base tier list for, like... The tier list for the base game of Roboblast 2 card is. But I feel like, regardless of what it might be, like... The grand majority of Roboblast 2 cards' base game stages would probably, like, skew higher positively compared to, like, doing a tier list of every stage in the base game assigned Roboblast 2 vanilla. Because I feel like there's like a lot of stages I know in Roboblast 2 you do not enjoy. It's like the thing.
To give a counterpoint to that, Sonic Roboblast 2 gives an incredible amount of flowers to Fang the sniper, and I know she likes
Fair.
Fang. Are there any tracks in Roboblast 2 card that give flowers to Fang?
And
Fang's
also
not
has,
even in the base. Fang's not even in the base roster, I don't think.
yeah, and I also used the fucking CF2 sniper because
Right,
her
that's
Australian, and I
pretty
always hate when people do that. Like, he's not the only Australian character that exists. Fucking,
Right.
I'm not even the Australian
No,
person.
I-
That always pisses me off because he doesn't. That's not a fitting fucking voice for him.
No, I get that. I was gonna say, like, with, like, it's tricky to say, like, I feel like with Roboblast 2, like, I would put it over Doom, at least. I don't know, like, I feel like it's so hard, like, comparing it to Kart, is the thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, we were keeping mods in consideration, because on one hand, like, I know there's a lot of modded characters in Roboblast 2 that Cammy really loves. But I also know with Roboblast 2 card, there's not only characters like Mod N she loves, she has her own characters in that game.
Right.
That's like the tricky thing about this, like comparing those two for you.
It almost feels like this discussion makes me think that Doom and Sonic Heart might be in the wrong order here, but I don't know if we can change that at this point.
I don't think we
Yeah.
can. I think it's funnier if we don't.
Yeah.
Right, I figured
if
like
If we try and reorganize the other games, we'll be at this until next New Year's.
Yeah.
I
Well, we
don't
just
know,
have to sit in what we've done.
yeah, no,
If I want Yick to be in a spot I feel it more deserves, I'm going to have to somehow convince you that the next 80 games in a row are all better than Yick and every other game that rated thus far, and that's simply not going to happen. We have to live with our choices.
So above Doom.
Above Doom.
I feel like
My
I'm
vote's-
outvoted here.
What do you say?
I
Will?
Yeah,
guess
above Doom.
Hold on. What do you say?
My
Will?
vote's
I-
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a thing. Like, I don't know if there's anything I can really say to make it like convince otherwise.
Okay. Eighth Escape.
I feel like this is gonna rank pretty low.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
like it's not by no means does she dislike this game, but again, this is not really like outside of the music. The music is very much up Cammy's alley, and I know she likes low poly games, but this is a game that I know she likes, but it's not one that she feels that strongly for. Like I'm the one that I would say I'm more of an Ape Escape head than she is.
Candy
Yeah,
hates
this is a-
apes.
This is a Vespicore game.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, my thing is that, from what I understand, like this is not generally a friend group, Cammy included, that enjoys super weird janky platformers because because I think everyone in here hates Billy Hatcher, which and I am in a different friend group that adores Billy Hatcher. So I also don't think that this can rate that high just on the grounds that Ape Escape 1, which I assume is the only game in consideration here, is kind of jank and fiddly.
I was tempted to put the PSP version on there, but I did.
Oh God!
I just forget about that until literally just now, and so I wasn't actually tempted.
Fair.
But I would have been tempted if I had remembered. Is what I mean to say.
Apology. Like my dad came in, I
didn't even notice. Shut up. Shush.
No, what I was gonna say was like I couldn't really hear what Hector was saying. Like after like they mentioned like brought up Billy Hatcher, but I was gonna say like I think of all of us like I probably was like the most tolerant towards like free platform, like janky free platforms Billy Hatcher aside, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like in regards to Ape Escape, like I remember like listening and watching her play it like a year or so ago for retro achievement related reasons, and I remember like. I don't remember if it was something that like really tilted her, but I do think like there was still like some frustration that she had like towards the later stages, and like it feel like the kind of game where like I like it, like this is all right, just not really like she wasn't really feeling it at the time. I'm trying to think like how low this would go on the tier list is a thing.
Here's my argument. Given that both are video games about taking little creatures and putting them in bizarre machines,
Okay.
do we put this above or below Kobold Care?
God damn it! I feel like just for the music alone, probably over that at least.
Does Kobold Care even have music?
I think it's like menu music, maybe.
Like
Garbage. Put this above Kobold Care. Garbage.
Fair. I was gonna say,
I think that is about exactly where this belongs. Is number 15 Burger King foot lettuce.
yeah, I feel like compared to like like she would sooner play these Mario games that we have listed than Ape Escape. I feel like.
Yeah. We're gonna take a break when we hit 25, I think, just like 'cause I have
That's
any.
good, 'cause I need some water.
Yeah, we'll get to 25 and then take a break because we'll have hit the first quarter of the stream.
Sure, sure.
sounds
I
good
was
to me.
late because I had to put a charcuterie board to bed.
Mhm.
Put a charcuterie-
No worries.
Let's see what's next on the
Spin that wheel, no whammies.
Oh, speaking of monkeys.
Something I know she definitely enjoys.
Now here
Bad Boon aside.
now here's a game with apes that Cammy can get behind.
Right.
Yeah.
Not in the least because you can't put the camera anywhere else.
Can
Monkey
I?
Oh, come on! No, that's the worst point to cut to.
There
Am I
we
allowed to
go.
ask if this is the only Super Monkey Ball game on the list? or-
Yes, I was tempted to put the remake on here as part of it as well, but again, it was just a mix of I had to find as many like good games, meme games. I had to find a good balance for it, and there's a lot of games I wish I put on there. But I didn't want to make you guys have to have an entire marathon of like every single Resident Evil game that ever existed, and so a lot of games had to make the cut. And so this is the only Monkey Ball game on here.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
This-
a fair choice for Monkey Ball.
Yeah. This game's definitely going fairly high on the list, I think. I think this is probably one of Cammy's favorite GameCube games. I know whenever we think about, like, oh, if we want to play a random GameCube game, this is always on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is very
Along
much,
with, like, Air Riders and, like, Mario Baseball, stuff like that.
yeah,
so,
this is very much the kind of game that I feel like Cammy thinks of when she thinks like GameCube games she enjoyed or like is like finds aesthetically aesthetically
appeasing.
Whatever.
Appeasing is
The point
awesome.
is, she does it like the only things like against this game I would point out are the Bad Boon character is very gross to her. And I remember there was that one stage late in the game, I think it was like in the clock tower stage, that she spent like 30 or so minutes on because of just how obtuse the mechanics are for it is.
The whack-ass Switch lottery?
No, I'll pull it up if I can find it.
Yeah, it was the clock
Is it this
factory
one? Oh, is this one? Yeah, Warp.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Arthropod.
Warp.
Oh, Warp.
Warp,
Oh, yeah.
like she really
Where I had
got
to
tripped
straight up do
on.
fighting game inputs to get around this
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, no, this one looked like absolute dog ass.
Yeah, this one's tough. Once you understand how it works, I don't think it's that bad, but I know Cammy struggled a lot with it.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that aside though, like it's.
Ignore
I
the
feel
fact that
like
they're
it's-
clowning on me and getting almost all the bananas too.
Yeah, I was going to say, first off, finally, a long play that actually knows how to play the goddamn video game. Second of all, I essentially this can't be in the top 5 because Bad Boon exists in it. But other
Right.
than that, I can see
Jesus
this
Christ.
ranking quite highly.
Sorry, I'm just mad at how much they dominated this. Even they went for the fucking bonus exit too. That's bullshit. Going back to earlier part of
The
it.
thing is, like, once you've finished the story mode, you never see Bad Boon again.
True.
Like, most of your time playing this game is not in the story mode, so
Yeah,
don't really
you
think
play Monkey Ball
Bad
story.
Boon harms the ranking of this game.
Yeah.
The- Sure, you don't have to see it again after you've beaten the story. But the fact remains that if you want the full experience of the video game, you have to see him.
Fair.
He is unavoidable, unfortunately.
Fair. Like, in regards to like Cammy's thoughts on the game, I feel like even with him in like some of the like stinker stages, like this is still like a game that would rank very high for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like I'm thinking about like versus Sonic Kart, and this
Yeah, that that's about where I was figuring between Doom and Kart.
I kind of want to say
Even-
above Cart.
yeah,
Music fan.
it might
Yeah.
even be.
Hmm.
Would we humor above Doom?
I kind of want to say at least above Doom.
Mm,
I think that's
Yeah.
acceptable.
I'm not gonna say above SRB2, unless other people
Fair.
would like to say that.
Nah, I don't know if I would put it over SRB2.
definitely not above SRB2.
Yeah, I think.
I wouldn't have even put it above Doom, but I was 3-1 there.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like Cammy feels a bit more strongly towards Monkey Ball. 'Cause it's got that. It's got. I feel like it's got like the Y2K aesthetic like going for her, like very like early 2000s like 3D.
hmm God, I think Metroid Prime had to get axed from this list because I love that game to bits, but I just do not. I never finished it.
Fair.
Mm.
That's something you could do in like the new year.
Yeah.
Imagine we roll and it turns out you left it in the list on accident.
Well, then we'll
She
rank
almost
it.
had Tabletop Simulator twice.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so which one is this? Is this
Yes.
is this the first one? Okay.
First
Yeah.
one, DS, because I do not expect like half the people here to be able to have anything to say about the sequels, other than like you
Fair.
and Willow. And so I'm even just gonna make sure I only pull up the fucking tutorial case.
Yeah, problem for me is like I watched you play like, the tutorial in the first
Russian
case, and that was
subtitles.
kind of about it. Like, I can't really speak too much on Phoenix Wright outside of like just very surface level stuff. I feel like at the very least, Willow might be able to speak more regarding her thoughts on Phoenix Wright 1.
I mean, it's pretty high, but
I would think it would be pretty high. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, where would you think, like, in comparison to other things on the
Um,
the tier list Willow.
Ranzer says it's a visual novel, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it does like give it some favor. I
Yeah,
feel.
I feel like there'd be a little more nuance than that, but she is obviously a fan of the genre.
Of
God, this
course.
Mia sprite is so scuffed. I've never liked this Mia sprite ever.
Neither.
On a related note, read Umineko. That's your New Year's resolution now.
Yeah.
The-
What she said.
Did you think it was something else? Wrong.
Yeah.
Anyway, but enough about Umineko for now. I think she likes the first game a lot.
Yeah.
If she went on a Resident Evil-esque binge of the entire franchise, I don't think this would be near the top. I don't think this would be your favorite Phoenix Wright, but I think it would be pretty good, be pretty well up there, because it should be.
God, I did stream this because this was on Retro Achievement CX because RNO played the Game Boy Advance version of this. So I have done a playthrough of this just without Rise from the Ashes because it was not part of the GBA release.
Yeah, probably like for me.
You're
like,
not missing out.
I mean, I full disclosure, I've beaten the entire DS version. It was me replaying it for stream, and I kind of agree with you.
Rise from the Ashes sucks.
It really does.
It's so goddamn long.
It's so fucking long. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked. I'm giving my opinion when I shouldn't.
How do we feel relative to Little Big Planet?
I'm
was literally
thinking
gonna say,
above.
I would put it
I'm thinking above
above
Little Big Planet, but no higher.
So you're saying were you in agreement?
That's literally the spot I was thinking.
Yeah, that's
I think
about what I was
that's fair.
thinking too. So
Yeah. So it's the new number 8.
Okay.
So it's
It's just so funny because like some of these are the things I used to be like super deep into fandoms of, but because I hadn't been nearly as into after meeting some of you guys just don't have an easy read on my opinions.
That's a thing that trips me up with some of this.
That's what makes it fun, honestly, because you guys come
Yeah,
from
fair.
different perspectives. Anyway,
Fair.
time for
and,
homophobia.
to be fair, we were all in agreement there. So
Yeah.
Oh, Digimon Rumble
oh,
Arena.
Cammy likes this game a lot. I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think like where it would rank because I feel like she likes it a fair bit. And it's got there's things to like about it. Like it's got like a nice aesthetic, like fun enough. Like
goes directly to Renamon.
Yeah.
for naturally. It's got it's like a decent like licensed platform fighter for the time. It's got charming low poly graphics. It's got like one of her favorite Digimon.
Yeah.
Like I'd definitely give it some like benefit.
God, we put up with EPSXE for way long as a community for way longer than we should have.
I didn't find a version that had where I played Symphony of Night and the graphics just got completely skunked, and it might have been just my computer and not EPSXE,
Probably.
but it was still really funny.
I think again we're looking around Little Big Planet territory here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that's kind of fair. Yeah.
The above or below Phoenix Wright?
It's got Renamon in it. Like if we're
It
keeping
does
in
have
consideration
Renamon,
characters
and I
she
and I
feels
did-
strongly towards.
and I did pip Undertale over Yick entirely by virtue of how much he likes Muppet and Alphys. So it is only fair that we put it over Phoenix Wright because it has Renamon in it.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna bring up the Undertale thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that.
Any insight on this wall?
I'd probably put it below Phoenix Wright, but I think I'm outvoted at this point.
Okay. Do you want to make your case, or you just accept it?
I'll accept it.
Fair.
Okay. I wasn't a diehard. I might have been convinced.
Okay, let's see. We're at 22, so 1, 2, 3 more, and then we'll take a break.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Choo Choo Rocket.
Ooh.
This
No,
is a
the
game
thing
that-
that she likes quite a bit.
Yeah, I do think she likes Choo Choo Rocket, but like not as much as Digimon or Phoenix Wright. I think it's
I don't know, like,
lower
it's-
than that.
The thing is, like, it's like aesthetically incredibly up her alley. Like, I know she loves the cat creatures in this. Like, she bought the friggin' plush from goddamn limited run games even.
I forgot I had that. Where the fuck is it on my?
If I may make an argument,
What?
yeah, yes, exactly that this is responsible for the quip that possibly makes her look dumber than any other quip on this Twitch channel.
Wow.
That might
You're not wrong.
put it further down on account of that.
Oh right, my Choo Choo Rocket cat, Kapu plush is right next to D Dog. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Reasonable place to put it.
How do we think Choo Choo Rocket compares to Monopoly Party?
I would say
Every time,
I
dude.
would put over it at the very least. I think like, aesthetically, it's much more up her alley.
I'm willing to agree with that.
Do we think it's better or worse than Tabletop
Hi, Dubious.
Sim? Hi,
Hi,
Dubious.
Dubious.
Welcome to my
would
inner
think-
nightmares.
I would say put it over tabletop.
It's Cammy's
Yeah.
top 100 games of the year, as decided on by us.
Yeah.
Below Little Big Planet, though.
Above Tabletop, top a Little Big Planet. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, no, I can't say. Yeah, I'm not allowed to
Yeah.
rank on this. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I don't even. I don't, sorry, I'm on a
ahead.
mental autopilot. I don't even. Like, that's not like you can like doubt me all you fucking want, but I legit went on mental autopilot, and that doesn't even
No.
reflect on my actual opinion. I was like, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, totally. I'm like barely paying attention.
I figured.
You stay out of this. You're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah. I just hear Cammy talk about Little Big Planet and like the games directly above it a lot more than I've heard her
Fair.
talk about Choo Choo Rocket specifically. Like it's a very cool game, but like the game itself I don't think necessarily has that much staying power. So I don't think it beats out Little Big Planet.
Mhm.
Fair enough. I think that kind of tracks, yeah, because we haven't really gone back to it or like played the multiplayer for it. Whereas at least like with Little Big Planet, I know that she's wanted to do the multiplayer for a while now.
That's well.
Yeah, no, I agree with that spot.
Okay. Let's see. Our number 23. 24.
Give it up for game 24.
Okay.
LSD
LSD.
Dream Emulator.
LSD Dream Emulator.
I remember you liking this game, but I remember also like I think like by stream 2 you're wanting to have someone on because you just have kind of struggling to find stuff to talk about with it.
It is a very repetitive game.
Yeah. Like it's
Eh.
aesthetically interesting. Like I feel kind of like I want like I know that she liked little Poly PS1 stuff, but I feel like this is too esoteric for her. Like she enjoyed the the visuals, but like it's not really. I feel like something that's entirely up her alley is the thing.
This is really less of a game and more of an art exhibit.
Well, yeah,
I know she really liked the soundtrack a lot.
true.
Yeah, I
Soundtrack
did a fucking. I did on my Blue Sky post some of my favorite albums of this year, and in honorable mentions, I did put the LSD Dream Emulator soundtrack on here.
Yeah. I suspect she liked the soundtrack more than the game itself. So maybe the
Good
soundtrack
point.
elevates it a little bit, but yeah, I think we're
How do we feel about comparing it to Britney's dance beat?
Oh my
I was
god.
just about to make that comparison too, honestly.
Britney's dance beat is a cognito hazard, dude.
I feel like at least over that just for the soundtrack.
True,
You
that's
think
a valid
Osamu
point.
Sato's soundtrack is better than Britney Spears's?
Well, the thing is, like, I don't know, like, there's 5 Britney songs in that game, and I know there's at least, like, 2 that you like, whereas at least, like, I don't know your thoughts on the albums from Britney from that era as well. The fact that you're willing to put the Osamu Sato album on, like, your best of for this year.
Well, it was
I
best
feel
of this year of songs that I had listened to for the first time this year, to be clear.
Right. Fair. But the thing is, like, I know at least your thoughts on, like, Osamu Sato's music, like, the album he made for this game. I don't know your thoughts on, like, the albums that those singles come from for Britney. So I'd
I'm
at least
willing-
put over that.
I'm willing to concede that LSD Dream Emulator is higher up than Britney's dance beat.
Okay, but what about Code Veronica?
It's not better than
Oh.
Code Veronica. It's not
I feel like you like Code Veronica more.
easily.
Well,
Yeah, above Britney, below Veronica. At this point, I'm like looking at Lisa. I'm like, I feel like Veronica should be higher, but can't.
We
Yeah.
we
Right
made
now.
we made our bed. We have to sit in it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, any last
It
words?
is
Last game
destined-
before the break.
Yeah, any
It's
last
destined
words?
to end up number 73.
Any
I
last
said so at the
words
start.
before we hit number 25? No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Play up the devil.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh god damn it! I don't.
I'll
I'm
put
just
a-
gonna take my drink early
Wow.
because I don't have anything to say for this.
Oh, Vespa. Well, with no Vespa here, we can easily establish a voting block to put Danganronpa in a deeply upsetting position if we so desire.
I'm not showing the Renamon card on stream. Also, this is the PSP demo because they deliberately choose a fake killer and culprit to avoid spoilers.
I've never played a Danganronpa game myself, but I know Cammy feels very strongly about the series positively. But also, I think there's like some games that she feels very negatively about. I don't
Yes,
think
but
the
this
first
isn't one of
is
them.
one. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think the first game is one of those.
D-
So
she-
I think this goes quite highly up on the list. Now, how high, I will leave that up to the others.
I think, based on what I have heard, and because Vespa's not here to counter me, I think this goes above Yeek. We can and if we want to have an argument about whether it's below or above Undertale, I am fully down to hash out the merits of one way or the other. But it should be above Yik.
Well,
I mean, it's pretty damn high. I don't think it's that high because of some elements in the game that we don't like to talk about.
the unintentional transphobia in the game, I'll just say bluntly.
Yeah, that's gonna knock it down a bit. But yeah, I still think it's either it's around Yeek is what I'll say. It's around
I would say
Yeek.
below Yeek.
Mm.
Okay, but you're only saying it as a spite play, Hexa. You can't be too plussed about that.
Okay, here's my actual genuine counter argument. I have heard you defend Danganronpa a lot more than I've heard you defend Yik.
Okay, but Ranzer, when your argument is the card is safe for work, there is no hole, I'm not gonna fucking show it!
Yeah, Ranzer, you're setting the pole vault bar 2 inches above the ground. You're setting the pole.
the more I'm thinking about, like, she's the reason I got into Danganronpa myself.
I would humor above Yeek.
Oh damn! I did not expect y'all to be playing it this high.
Okay, but to be fair, Hexa was doing it as a spite play because you weren't here to counter argue.
Listen, it's not. It can be both. It can be a genuine counter argument, and also be a little bit out of spite. Both of these things can be true simultaneously.
My defense of Danganronpa, I do not have anything I can really say on this game as is. Like, it's like I have a very surface level knowledge of the game, and most of it is negative. Like, I don't really know much on like Cammy's thoughts on the game as is. I know that she's like, you know, it's something that she probably was in the fandom for, like back when it was relevant and new. But I also know it's something that like she seems very critical of in current times. It's like the most that I know about the game, like in relation to her.
Most of the negativity that I have seen from her about Danganronpa is in relation to the later games of the series, of which this tier list is not about.
True.
If we were rating Danganronpa V3, I'd be arguing to slam it immediately below Sonic Rumble and call it a good day. But we are talking about the first...
Okay, sorry, is this like actually not reshuffling? Because we just had Gula Day into Dance of the Decorous a second time. I need to reshuffle this.
I'm gonna say regarding Danganronpa 1, like, on the one hand, I know that she does feel more negative towards some of the later entries. On the other hand, this game has some stuff regarding psychological stuff that very much irks her. Maybe not as much as some stuff from later games, but I know that there's like a certain thing with this game that that would be like a very big bugbear for her.
Oh, you don't have to dance around it. She mentioned the transphobia while you were away.
I mean, that wasn't the thing that I was thinking of, but thank you for reminding me.
There's a certain other thing as well within the exact same case, but I would say, and I know this is like technically me giving my hand a bit too much, I almost dropped the game because of the transphobia. And then...
Fair.
But I did keep going, I did beat the game. I will say that as counterpoint to that argument, I did still power through and beat the game.
Right, like I wasn't thinking of the transphobic thing. It was more
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying to clarify.
Fair enough.
Okay, with the information I've heard from everyone, I believe this goes below you.
I suppose that's fair.
Well, you can decide this or tie it. Wait, no. Yeah. What the fuck do we do if we tie? I guess you could run a poll given we're gonna be going on a break right after. I think that'd be really funny if you're split.
The more I think about it, she fucking loves a good mystery thriller.
True.
I think I'll put it above Geek.
Okay, so we're tied. I'm going to run a poll then and get something to eat, and when we come back, you chat, I can decide on this. This is the first time we've tied.
Abstain from the poll.
I would say so, because you already voted, you know. You already voted and put in a tie, and so I feel like that's unfair.
Okay. Okay, that was good that you clarified. I was immediately going to vote Danganronpa and then go get a drink.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it for 10 minutes because I'm just gonna heat up some ramen. So it's gonna be 4-minute timer. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. We'll be on break. Vote in the poll.
And remember, this is what you think Cammy thinks, not what you think.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna grab some sour cream and onion potato chips.
I will get a drink.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Me too.
What's the button for this? This one. I was gonna cut the music when I get back to this. That's fine. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Die. Everyone back. Hex is not here. It's in here.
Hello.
Okay, just waiting on Hex to then. I made some ramen, and no, it's not awful poopy doo doo flavor ramen. It's just actual Maruchan yakisoba.
I would hope so.
This is when I said it before. I went out today to get lunch for myself for the rest of the week and other groceries. I go out, I go get all the groceries. Halfway driving home, I realized I forgot getting lunches for the rest of the week, and I'm just like, do I turn back or do I just accept it? Then I'm just like, then I'm gonna have to drive again, another day, and I don't know if they're gonna be open on New Year's Day. And so I just decided that I have to just turn around and drive back to Walmart to get dinosaur chicken nuggets because I'm a fucking failure.
I think you're a success.
Thank you.
I think you're too honest.
It's good to be honest about dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Mhm.
I return.
Hello.
Welcome
with
back.
tea.
I'm gonna cut the poll here. It is universal. Everyone voted for Danganronpa.
Oh, 2 people voted.
I mean, you take what you can get when you're a small streamer.
Fair. Fair. Doesn't
Thank
mean more than
you.
shit.
2 people.
And you got a few regulars already on the stream.
Yeah.
Fair. True.
Okay, so our new number 3 is Trigger Happy Havoc, Danganronpa, which is so weird because this is the one time they were like insecure about the title of Danganronpa and put the subtitle above it.
Mm.
And then everything else, they just named it properly of just Danganronpa.
Can't say I was anticipating that to rank that high.
Neither. 26. RE4 make.
Trying to know your thoughts on this one.
Pretty much the same as your thoughts on base RE4, which is, oh, this is kind of neat. Oh, wait, oh, no. Okay. This is a game that Cammy
This
likes
is
the
not the
start
remake.
of.
God damn it, sorry.
It's close enough, it's fine. This changes way less than the other remakes, but she likes the start of this. The mid to late game to me seemed like it drove her up a wall.
There.
I feel like I was. Go ahead.
She has frequently said in like the private voice chat that this is a game that she loves, but it does piss her off.
Right. That makes things hard because like we haven't really talked about stuff that she loves, but also that like it pisses her off. And I guess like technically Roboblast card kind of is that, but like for
I would say
reasons
that's definitely
different
that,
from.
Which,
For-
if that's our precedent, this will rank quite highly.
I was gonna say, for reasons I feel like are different from Roboblast 2 card. Like with Roboblast 2 card, it's more like external things, like people just not vibing with it as much as she does. With Resident Evil 4 make, it's more just like faults with the game itself, like faults that she has with the game itself.
Like
That was-
the whole thing of sometimes you get killed in this game for reasons that are fully not your fault.
Right.
Yeah, I think her issues with Cart more stem with like the community surrounding that game more so than the game itself.
Or lack thereof.
Right.
You stay out of this. You're dead.
Damn, you're so right, homie. I was gonna hide the ramen too.
Drink your drink.
My ramen. Just slurp my noodles, yeah.
Yeah, slurp your new noodles, corpsey poo.
Okay.
I was
So,
gonna say regarding like
Yeah.
part of what makes it hard for me to speak on it is just like I was not there for a lot of the stream. Like I think like it was like I was away at work, so I ended up coming in like late into the streams and just kind of being zoned out. So it's hard for me to really say like how I think she feels regarding the game. But I feel like like it's something I feel like wouldn't rank too high.
Yeah, I'm not going to be very helpful with any of these Resident
Yeah.
Evil games. So
Yeah. Well, let's start from the beginning. And by beginning, I mean Persona 5,
Better
Better
than
than
Persona
Persona
5
5.
for sure.
Kobold Care,
Yes.
Ape Escape,
Yes.
Mario.
how does this compare
yeah.
to Code Veronica? Let's start
It's
there.
a skip
Right,
to
yeah,
get
that's-
better.
Better
that's-
starting point.
Let's,
I
Unless you really want to say it's worse than Britney's Dead. No, it's a Star Code Veronica.
Yeah, I can't see an ironic thing to say with that. I'm really trying to think, like, I don't know, I feel like Code Veronica, like, there's more things she likes about that compared to RE4 Make.
I think so too.
Like,
It's so tempting to pull up her Resident Evil tier list, but
I mean,
feel
you
like that's
can.
cheating.
Tin's been pulling up my fucking retro achievements and Steam profile this whole time. It's up to you.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna link it to you though.
I will gladly use it in the debate, but I'm not going to seek it out myself.
right. I would say at least, like, below Code Veronica. I feel like she likes
Below Code Veronica.
more.
Below LSD.
I'd say above LSD. I'd
Yeah, above
kinda
LSD.
say.
That feels right.
Because at least you were more engaged with the game of RE4 Make.
The-
With LSD, like, you were just, it felt like you're kind of, like, losing interest by Stream 2.
RE4 Make had a moment where she died laughing as Kyo Gamer raged about Cammy's ridiculous luck.
Right.
The LSD could never.
what a fool.
For those unaware, in the original game, there's a bug with the striker that lets you run faster. So the fact that the striker charm is the one that makes you run faster is a funny reference to the original game.
You can't make this shit up.
Kill what? Kill what? Kill just
You're
fucking
probably
what?
playing this below, like above LSD Dream Emulator,
Above-
below
Yeah.
fucking Code Veronica.
I need to find the other part of that clip. Here it is.
Understand me, but I can be a little bit of a Debbie Downer of this game. I have currently been dealing with the conspiracy theory that I might be cursed. Okay, that me in this game, we're just not operating on the right spiritual wavelength. And that's why I don't just jive with it. And the fact that I can't get anything other than Don Fuckhead plus 15% handgun ammo, and you get the striker on your first playthrough, I think maybe I should just uninstall the game, honestly. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Clearly I'm not on the same wavelength as you. I am going to go insane. Okay? My head is going to explode live on Twitch.tv. I cannot believe this shit, man. I can't. 3 silver tokens, one of the best ones, if not maybe one of the best. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna do things I can't say on Twitch.tv, man.
Hi, Lohan. And also one last clip because it is iconic. My backup plan for this stream was just gonna be watching all of my clips, so I just need an excuse to put this one up here too.
A real winner of an outfit for this one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I love how I just panic and just start playing along with it. I'm just like, yeah, I just gotta keep firing at him. Just gotta keep firing at him.
I've never seen that.
Takes it from Bong, doesn't even accomplish. So 18 or sorry, 17. 17. We already put it in there. Sorry, I'm blind.
Yeah, we already right. We already. What am I talking about? We already locked it in.
New one.
What's it gonna be?
Balatro, which I keep mispronouncing as
Balatro.
Balatro.
I think both pronunciations are correct.
I'm I'm going with Balatro. I just like how it flows off the tongue better.
Yeah. I know you like this game. I don't remember how strongly you feel about it though. Like this wasn't like something that like was like a lot of people in our like friend group or like they were playing this practically like every ever call. I know you played a fair bit of this, but I don't think like it was something that like you got like hooked onto like 10 did, for example.
Yeah, like I've 100%
Yeah,
of this.
100% of this.
Right, that's what I mean.
Did everything except all gold sticks, so she's played a ton of it as well. Butters has played a lot of it. So there's a lot of people in our friend group that have played a lot of this game. I think Cammy really likes it, but I don't think she likes it as much as like I did or Kyo did. So
Like this is not Vampire Survivors.
yeah, this is where do I think this is gonna go?
Wait, this?
Eat when you're eating.
No.
I can't believe I'm saying this. This could be around Monopoly Party territory.
Really?
List.
I was gonna put it by Little Big Planet, but if you think it's that low,
I mean, they're only 3 games apart.
Yeah, I feel like Monopoly Party might be fair. Like I feel like it might be above, maybe. I feel
Rancer puts a good point. Monopoly Party is fair as a haunted sentence.
It is a cursed sentence. It is a very cursed sentence. I think it is probably above Monopoly Party.
That's what I was thinking too. Like, I feel like it would at least go over Monopoly Party in terms of what she would go to.
I'd at least also put it over Tabletop Simulator.
Maybe.
I could see that.
Yeah.
If we're doing that, I might even say above Choo Choo Rocket. I don't think it does not surpass Little Big Planet.
Little Big Planet is the hard ceiling. It is not going any higher.
I at least feel like Choo Choo Rocket might like go over Balatro because like she has the plush of the little Kapu Kapu cat thing. She doesn't have a fucking Jimbo.
That's very fair. If Balatro was styled like a Dreamcast game,
oh for sure, like
then there might be an argument.
Yeah,
I think you've convinced me. I think Choo Choo Rocket pips it out.
Yeah, if Balatro is more like inherently like Y2K core, then yeah, I'd probably put a Little Big Planet even.
Alrighty. What a fucking list this is. Any objections, Will?
I'd probably put it a bit lower, but at this point, I think it's settled.
Fair.
Yeah, Rancer, we don't talk about that. It's improper.
Speaking of improper. Okay, so for those who are uninitiated, this is the catch-all title for Hitman 2016, 2018, and 2023. It's the modern Hitman game because it is just lumped into one trilogy these days.
Yeah, these days you buy them all at once.
I by the time like I was hanging out with Cammy, I think the Hitman trilogy had finished and she had probably played through them all. But I also know for sure that she is a big fan of these games. I don't know how much she has played of them, or like for what versions. But I know like she's at least enough of a fan. She watched the I/O presentation this year after like the Summer Games Festival was invested in it. I know that's like she's like someone that's like fairly familiar and like enjoys Hitman. Like I think she like even played like some of like the exclusive contract stuff. I feel like Willow and Tim might be able to better speak on her thoughts regarding Hitman compared to me.
Yeah, she was really into Hitman back in the day when it was new. I was never really into it myself. This game gave me Crohn's disease, but that's a whole other topic.
Right.
Just gonna gloss over. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, no, hold on. I think I want to stick on this story a little longer.
So basically I never played Hitman, and Cam was like, you should play Hitman, and I was like, okay. So I played Hitman, and I was like, I feel bad, I need to stop playing Hitman. And He was like, okay. And basically, I kept feeling worse. I ended up going to the hospital, and then I got diagnosed with Crohn's disease. So
Oh.
that's why this game gave me Crohn's disease. Also, the movie The Cat in the Hat gave me Crohn's disease as well, because I watched that immediately before playing this game.
Oh my god.
I feel like Cat in the Hat was probably more likely the culprit here. That
Yeah.
movie
It
is
probably was. I
But we're
was already starting to feel bad, like, before I started playing Hitman, so...
Yeah,
Maybe
I think
Hitman
that-
is just the, guilty by association, the unlucky party.
God.
It was Hitman was a witness, but we're getting distracted. This is about Cammy's opinions.
Right.
Yeah, this goes quite highly. This
For
is
sure.
probably
I
above
think
Doom, at least.
that I was gonna say I think around Doom is where this belongs.
Yeah. I think that's kind of
We've been-
fair.
We've been shockingly in sync with some of these opinions, Tin.
Yeah. Willow, what are your thoughts?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I was kind of thinking around Ace Attorney, but I think that's because at this point I think Ace Attorney should be higher, but again, can't change that now.
Yeah.
So,
We made our
yeah,
bed.
Yeah.
I'd say around Doom.
So do
Better
we
or
think
worse
it's
than Doom?
The thing is, like, I don't know, like, what her bugbears regarding Hitman is. I know at least, like, for, like, Doom 1, she does not like Episode 4.
Not liking episode 4 is a very reasonable thing to do.
Yeah.
Unfair. Like, it's more like in regards to, like that's got that running against Doom compared to other things.
Darn, I wish I had had literally any conversations about Hitman with Cammy before this point, so that I might know if she has any genuine grievances with it. But
Yeah, my thought would be it's above Doom, but I think I'm thinking that
I-
Doom might be rated a bit too highly here, so that could be influencing that.
I could see it being above Doom.
I turn this clip down because it's fucking loud, because this is way back. So this clip is from Hitman 2, Hitman 2018, in which you're supposed to present, with the least spoiler way of putting it, is you're supposed to present this thing to someone as a bargaining chip. But I thought, what if I tried clipping a burger before doing that? Here, what is this? What do you think of this burger, mister? Come with me. I'll give you this burger if you follow me. It is an iconic clip of me from fucking 2019.
Good lord. I kind of want to say at least over Doom. Like, I feel like you've had a lot of fun with, like, Hitman from what I understand over the years. Even if it's been a long while since last properly revisited it.
You should stream more Sims in 2026.
I've been wanting to play Deus Ex.
Apparently it sounds like you actually play the Hitman games as a Hitman game and not as a third-person shooter. The world needs more of that. You should play Deus Ex.
Yeah.
You should do half of a stream of Deus Ex with no patches, just because unpatched Deus Ex is very funny on modern hardware.
I'd say at least over Doom. I don't know if I would put it over Monkey Ball as the thing.
Oh, absolutely not. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I think
feel
it's number 7.
I think 7's fine.
Sure thing.
7.
Aeolus. What an awful title. Hitman World of Assassination, though. It's such a boring title. Or someone.
Well, I still like you.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Oh, this is definitely gonna rank low.
Oh, no.
Like, this thing I feel confident is gonna rank pretty low for her.
Well, okay, hold on. let's
curious
consider
of your defense.
let's consider this. Let's not make
Yeah.
any hasty decisions. She really likes Metal Sonic, and this is essentially game is essentially Metal's big moment.
but
That's
she
gotta
hates
count
this
for
game.
something.
Yeah, that's the thing. It gave us Neo Metal and it gave us Omega, but like that is like that has, like there's not that much I can really think of in favor for Heroes and Cammy's view, because like this is like a game I know for sure like she just does not enjoy playing it. At least does not enjoy like trying to beat it.
I'm not saying that it needs to be that it's gonna be single digits. I'm not even saying it needs to be in the teens. I'm just saying, given what it gave us, I think it deserves at least a bit of cushion from the very bottom.
I think it's below Persona 5.
I kind of want to say that too.
Yeah, it's better than Persona 5. What do we think about it in relation to Ape Escape?
No, I see exactly one spot this can go, and it's number 28.
I think
Oh
that's,
my god! Sorry, hold on.
I
I
would
know
say-
I'm dead. I know I'm dead. So don't say it. Worse than Sonic Run? Oh wait, slightly better than Sonic
No.
Run. Okay, I meant, but still.
below do though 10. Like that's the one thing I can say.
Okay, yeah,
I
I
feel like-
can.
Like,
Wait,
like-
what am I
like-
saying? No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, slurp your noodles, Squirpsy Poo.
Whoopsie poo.
Yeah.
You heard me.
What I was going to say, like in regards to the hero, is like at the very least that it has overdue is that it gave us Neo Metal and it gave us Omega. That's more than what Do gave Cammy.
Yeah, Mr. Do is giving Cammy nothing.
Yeah.
Mr. Do ain't formative for shit.
Right.
I'd at least put it over Persona 5, but if everyone else thinks that that's a bridge too far, I can accept that.
Like, with
That's
Persona
a bridge
5
too far.
Yeah, like with Persona 5, I feel like that's something that she at least enjoyed at one point wholeheartedly, and like it's something that she's just kind of soured on over time. With Heroes, I don't know if she's ever been a fan of this game.
Someone has pinged me. Why have I been pinged?
Yeah, and like the people who dislike Sonic Heroes, they hate this game.
Yeah,
Like, this
that's
game
the
is
thing.
terrible to them.
There's like a lot of things like regarding Heroes that I feel like she just does not like, particularly like the vid. I know in particular like aesthetically she does not vibe with this game. Like like coming off like the adventure games and going into this, like it definitely hurts it some for her.
Shiny ass models are kind of ugly.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like the models, the stages, the
UI does
aesthetic.
not compare to Persona 5 or Monopoly Party.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That
Yeah,
that's the one thing I think Persona 5 has as an unmitigated win is its UI. The UI UX people were fucking Atlas lifting the world of Persona 5's mess.
Yeah.
I hope
this
they
is
get to
their,
play. I hope they get to do work for a game that's good. Anyways,
I mean, it did
I
Persona
can-
3 rerolled.
True. Oh. And if they're not insane, they'll let them cook again for the Persona 4 remake.
Yeah.
I can accept this being under Persona 5. I don't have to like it, but I can accept it.
Yeah, I think it is. I think Cammy likes it more than Mr. Do, but less than Persona 5.
Yeah, same here.
So I guess that's our answer as to how much cushion Neo Metal and Omega gives. Exactly 2 spaces.
One per person.
Anyway,
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Any last words before we roll for 30?
I'm
Yeah, I
excited
think what you're
when we get more Sonic games that are actually good on the list.
Such as
see.
the famous Sonic video game. Shovel Knight.
Oh,
I was really hoping it would be Superstars.
Can you imagine?
Oh god.
Okay. Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight in regards to Cammy, this is one of those games I know that she really liked when it came out, but it's got stuff that would very much be like her aesthetic. Like I know she likes the knights, particularly the generic knight enemies in this game. But the thing is
Rants are so true.
I don't know if there's a game that she feels that strongly about outside of some I'm not saying she dislikes it or saying over time, but it's not something I feel she's in terms of something that's a big game for her that she inspires a lot of her work or
Right.
taste or whatever, stuff that she talks about. She doesn't. I don't hear her talk about Shovel Knight as much.
I can vouch for that. I don't think I've ever heard her talk about Shovel Knight once.
Cammy,
What do
do you own a Shovel Knight amiibo?
I own all of the Shovel Knight amiibo.
Oh,
That's what I
fair.
thought. And my first thought was yeah, I agree with what you're saying, Vespa, that she doesn't really care about Shovel Knight. But then I remember, doesn't she have all the amiibo? And if you have
Fair.
all the amiibo for a game,
And
you
also
gotta
the
care about it.
Plague Knight plush from
True.
Oh god,
Plague
right,
Knight.
Plague Knight.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. I didn't even think about Plague Knight.
Yeah, this is higher up than we think it is, I think.
True.
What do we
Yeah,
think?
and Plague
How do
Knight
we
definitely
think this
helps.
compares to Digimon Rumble Arena?
Okay, we pointed that high up.
It is probably lower.
I would put it
I
above.
I would say above.
Okay.
Rumble Arena has Renamon, and that's I feel kind of it in its favor in terms of characters. This has the Shovel Knight themselves, the Plague Knight, and the Knight enemies at the very least. I don't remember what other characters she likes from this, but those are when I think of characters that she likes or that are Cammy core, and again Knights in particular she loves. But I also know that in terms of specific Knights, I feel those are the ones that she has the most affection for.
You're gonna say something, Hexa?
I'm just the Shovel Knight themselves just is a turn of phrase that tickled me.
I know canonically they're supposed to be masculine, but also
I mean, you could literally change their pronouns
yeah,
and
exactly.
body,
And
and their powers for not doing it for the other game modes.
Yeah. It still
I
won't
think
have
they
to
said-
even include
said
that
it
for
would-
the rest.
I think they said it was gonna be a nightmarish amount of effort to do it for the other
Yeah.
modes when those other modes already took way longer than they thought it would take for them to come out.
Yeah, I get it. It just kind of bums me
Fair.
out that we at least couldn't get the pronouns options for them. I understand not making gender bent options for the characters that'd be a lot of work. Just for
Okay,
word
considering-
alone.
Well, hold on. I think maybe we've gotten distracted. I am bringing Cammy back from the dead to ask
Yes.
a question. Is this Shovel Knight treasure trove, or does this just relate to the base campaign?
Treasure trove.
Fair.
Okay,
Then yeah, I
so
feel
so that simultaneously makes it better because it has the other campaigns in it, but it also makes it worse because of swap mode getting stopped.
Fair.
So, yeah, I think above Rumble Arena.
yeah, I think at least above Rumble Arena is fair.
Plague of Shadows gets it above Rumble Arena on its own.
Yeah.
I just don't know if the rest of the package is enough to pip it over cart.
I don't
Exactly.
think
Yeah.
I-
It's like I said, it's I know character wise, there's definitely stuff that puts it over. It's just I don't know her thoughts on the full game itself to really say for certain.
so. Yeah, I think this is better than Digimon, but it's no cart.
Do you agree, Will?
I think that's a good spot, yeah.
The new gatekeeper of the single digits.
But what can steal that? Could it be perhaps?
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think it will.
Hey, oh, this. I feel like the first thing we gotta compare it against is Monopoly Party. 'Cause I know there's a game that Cammy likes.
Here's the thing about Disney Party. This might be the game that Cammy and I have the most disparate opinions on.
Oh, for sure.
I hate this game. I think this game is terrible. But she really likes this game.
Yeah.
This is like
sure.
one of the best party games to her. So this could be fairly high up on the list.
For sure, yeah.
What this
That's
is?
an ugly Mickey model.
I don't remember, Taco. I do believe this was made by Hudson, though published by EA.
Let me check.
This, as far as Monopoly Party is concerned, I think this is higher up than Monopoly Party.
Yeah. Just for Billy alone, that puts it over Mario Party. Okay, the developers were...
This is Monopoly Party, not Mario Party.
Yeah. Developers for GameCube was a company called Neverland. Hudson Soft published the game in Japan.
Ah, okay. I also give Sonic Shuffle then. Well, what do you think I think about this game?
I do not remember anything about you in this game aside from that robot, I guess. So I'll just defer to the others.
Fair.
Especially Tim.
Yeah, I don't know how much she loves this game, but I know that she does enjoy this, unironically.
Okay. Not to imply anything, the way you were introducing I sort of gave a bit of the impression that you were taking the piss. But if Vespa vouches that she likes it, I will believe you.
Now, Cammy genuinely likes this game.
Yeah. We played. I forget if we've played this on stream before, but I know that me and Tim and Cammy have played this before together.
I also love how this clip is of them all losing a 4-player minigame, by the way.
That's pretty good. And the winner is nobody.
I love the presentation, just rub it in.
That's very good. Yeah, I think I've played this with Cammy multiple times before. I think it is better than Monopoly Party, and honestly, I think that's where it goes. I think it's the new number 17.
I think that might be fair. Because I don't know if I would be saying that, she definitely does enjoy it. I would say more in the Monopoly Party. I feel like the versatility of Tabletop Sim puts it over it.
Yeah, I will defer. I will defer to your judgment. This is the first time. What have you done? Okay. I will defer to your judgment. Because the first time I heard of this game was 3 minutes ago when it came up on the board.
I'm actually kind of surprised you hadn't. I guess we hadn't really streamed it that much on the channel. This game just sticks out to me more just both because it's a party game that Cammy enjoys, and because Billy the accordion ghosting is something that is very Cammy core. She very much adores this weird little creature. This little fucking Scrimblow Bimblow they made up for this game in this game alone. She's not much of a Disney person, I will say. I don't feel like she's very much into Disney stuff, but she does. I feel like the vibe of this is the kind of Disney stuff she does still have a bit of a soft spot for, though.
Right. Any disagreements, or are we good to move on?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
The corpse is off gassing. Stand
The
clear.
Sims 2, specifically the PC version.
Was this the one where the boy house was from?
That's Sims 4.
Oh, okay, that makes it harder for me to say because I know
this is the GameCube version. Hold on, I need to pull up the PC version. There you go.
Right.
So this is probably the best Sims game overall. I wish it was Sims 3, but Sims 3 is just too much of a bear to get working on modern computers.
Yeah.
Right. The problem I have is I know that she's played these Sims, at least the 2 through 4 before. I don't remember how she feels regarding 2. Like, it's another problem of, like, when I think The Sims, I think more of Kyoko than I think Cammy. Even if I do know that she's done a couple of.
I'm sorry, The
of
Sims Carl Johnson, by the way. Like, that is, you could, whenever he highlights it, it is actually just straight up Carl Johnson.
I thought that might have been CJ. I was gonna say, like, when I think of, like, Sims games and Cammy, I think of either the Boy House, like, scenario, the Boy House, like, situation, or the Sims Online because of the Finland bit. Sims 2 is not something I really think of in regards to Cammy.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever associated this game with her, so honestly, I think this is going fairly low on the list.
Yeah, what do you think, Willow?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah.
Well,
would you like to compare this to Britney's Dance Beat or to Super Mario 64?
I kind of want to say Britney's Dance Beat, I guess, for aesthetics. For the aesthetics of Sims 2, I feel like that's comparable. They're both, like, early 2000s, like, era games.
I think this goes above Britney's Dance Beat.
For sure.
Because you could just make Britney in this.
Yeah, exactly.
And plenty of other people. I'd have to check the time frames. There might be Britney Spears music in at least some version of Sims 2.
Probably. Like, if not, you could probably mod it in.
Okay, Cammy?
There's never been a Britney Spears song in The Sims. Which is insane, I will say. You would think.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Cammy?
Yeah.
Do you own a physical copy of The Sims 2?
No. Yeah, I got
Maybe
it free
Britney's
from
Dance Beat
Origin.
is better.
She has it free, though.
Yeah, but if she got it free from Origin, does that mean she played it during her childhood?
Or has she played, did she play Britney Dance Beat, like, growing up, though?
Pretty sure.
Did you?
To sort of to flip the chessboard around on the free from Origin thing, she was interested enough in it that she willingly has Origin installed on her computer.
True.
I can't believe we're using chessboard reasoning on this. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a single retro achievement in this game.
God damn it.
No, hold on. Objection.
PC
One,
version.
the PC version of Sims 2 isn't on RA. Secondly, she has exactly one retro achievement for the PS2 version of Sims 2 because it was bountied, but she also kept playing all the way through the timer after getting the achievement in the first 5 minutes because she jived with it.
True.
Yeah, but that's not 4 retro achievements.
God damn it, it's 10!
What's it pinged? In the Guitar Hero World Tour Definitive Edition. That's good.
So I think this goes above Britney's Dance Beat.
Me too.
I'm willing to concede that.
Well,
Do we put it any higher?
That's fine by me.
Like, do we want to put it above LSD Dream Emulator?
I'm going to say no to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does anyone want to speak up for it versus LSD?
The problem is, like, with that, like, I know, like, there's more that I know about Cammy relating to Dream Emulator compared to Sims 2. Like, Sims 2, like, I don't associate that with her. I think she's, like, played it, like, the last year or so because of Kyoko, but like, that's the most I can really think of in regards to her history with the game.
right.
Yeah, when I think of Cammy in The Sims, like, I think of her, like, Sims 4 stuff, and the, like, spin-offs she has played with Kyoko. And
Exactly, yeah.
Remember her thoughts on Sims 2 itself?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did play the life story things, I think.
Yeah.
Like that was more just like for the novelty, I think, like of like these weird offshoots of Sims 2 that are more condensed.
Built for laptops.
Yeah, built for laptops.
Exactly, yeah.
Built for laptops.
Okay. Well, let's get going, unless anyone has any last words for Sims 2.
Nah.
Let's see. Where
Now
are
we'll-
we? 33, third of the way through.
I
Oh, you
said
did
this
have a
before. I said
Right.
it as I was saying it. I was like, wait a minute, no, it is on there, and I was like, I cannot. I think it's way
Okay.
funnier to just not say anything.
Fair.
Alright. So we know that Cammy really likes this game. We also know she did not finish it.
Right. I know that, like, remember before when the remaster came out, she felt very strongly against how the remaster looked compared to the original. Like, she thought it didn't compare to the aesthetics of the original game. And her point in Metroid Prime's favor is, like, well, I don't think that, like, she feels that strongly towards Samus Aran. She is still, like, a muscular, she is still, like, an armored, like, badass lady that still feels ever Cammy core. Like, even if, like, Samus is not really, like, a Cammy, like, a top-tier Cammy core character for her.
Onto Camilla, she is a beef women enjoyer.
Yeah, the thing is, the thing is with Samus, like, it's unfortunately, like, she's generally drawn more, like, modeled as more life than what fans would tend to view her as.
God, this boss fight cheeks, though. I chose a bad point to jump to. Regardless of my opinion of this game, I do not like this boss fight.
Fair.
I think
Also,
there is
just-
a... Go on.
Completely unrelated to opinions. Yes, please keep pumping the 60 FPS crusty mid 3D console game into my vein.
Yeah.
I think there's a
Approaching.
nice spot right between Balatro and Choo Choo Rocket. That
I was
good.
thinking around Balatro. What the hell?
I think that works out pretty well. Like, the one thing that, like, trips me up regarding Metroid Prime with Cammy is just the fact that she has not beaten the game yet. I know she feels strongly positively towards it, but, like, the fact that, like, she has not beaten it and that she has not, like, played it in a long while, from what I recall, like, makes
Yeah,
me
that's why-
unsure of just how high to put it. Is my one like uncertainty regarding
Yeah,
this
that's why it
game.
goes below Choo Choo Rocket. She actually beat Choo
Fair.
Choo Rocket.
Fair enough. I at least think, like, yeah, I guess. I'm just wondering if we're below or above Balatro.
I guess we'll just have to find out, Taco.
To pay no mind to that Windows beep that may have answered that for you. Because I could not remember.
I think, like,
I wasn't paying attention.
I would have put Mega Man games on there, I just haven't played enough to feel confident, and I had other games I wanted on here more, and so the Mega Man games I have played unfortunately made cut. Got cut, rather.
fair enough.
Gomen Nasai. Gomen Nasai.
Pat.
I did
I
also
was gonna
legitimately
say-
forget I kept this on here, despite the fact that I never beat the game.
I was gonna say, I think at least above Balatro, just for the aesthetics alone.
Yeah.
The power of this generation's aesthetics gets it above Balatro, but it cannot beat Choo Choo Rocket.
You agree, Will?
A game
Exactly, yeah.
That works for me.
Sorry, you're saying Hexa.
I was done.
Okay. Just Discord shooting away. I didn't mean to cut you off there. Okay. We might have to just split this into like 50 tonight, 50 tomorrow.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Okay, this is gonna be another one that's hard for me to really say much on beyond. I know that Cammy likes this game a lot, and that she feels like some emotional
Let's see if I can
attachment to
find
it.
a clip of it that is not just massive spoilers, because this one I knew was
Just-
gonna be a hard one, but like I had to.
Just pull up like key art for it.
Yeah. Okay, like the box art or something.
This is early enough that I could just dump it in early enough in the game. It's not necessarily gonna be indicative, but it's at least B-roll.
Right.
Yeah, this is another game that I associate with the Kyoko more so than Cammy, because I know she identifies quite strongly with Kurisu. But I also think when Cammy played it, she really, really liked it. I think this is going to be quite high.
This could be another new contender for #1.
Oh, damn,
That high, huh?
I figured it'd be in like probably the top 10, top 5, but I didn't know if it'd go like top 3.
God,
I mean,
Okabe's such
think-
a shithead at the beginning of the game. Sorry.
I mean, I think Willow would be the authority here.
Don't rely on me.
I don't feel like I hear Cammy specifically talk about Steins Gate quite as much as like the other RPG-esque games and towards the top of the list.
Yeah, like more I think of like Ray and Kyo when I think of Steins Gate.
Can we
made her cry?
Fair.
We can agree that it's single digits, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it made her cry.
It's more than I think like than anything else on this list so far.
Yeah, maybe she cried because of how much she hated it.
You're right, below Sonic Rumble.
Yeah.
Number 34!
What the fuck is it?
We leave it in.
Honestly, this could be like anywhere from #1 to #5, and I'd be like, yeah, okay.
That's kind of how I feel too. Like I feel like I would probably put it more toward like #3 to #1.
I can vibe with number 3.
I think I'm satisfied with that.
So it is.
Yeah, I think at least over Danganronpa, I feel like is reasonable.
Yeah, that's what number 3 would be.
If I could fucking spell it. Okay. Next game! This is taking longer than I thought it'd be, but you know, it's fine. We'll split that too.
Okay. Pokemon Snap. I know
Pokemon
this is
Snap.
something that she likes, but I don't think she felt that strongly attached to it.
I need to put the fucking game up. I
was getting distracted with a rabbit.
I mean, it's a very good rabbit.
It is a very good rabbit.
But you say it's a #1. Sorry.
Yeah, we can put Sleeping Rabbit or Rabbit being
God
surrounded
damn
by
it.
tomatoes at #1.
Yeah.
But on the grounds of it's a game she enjoyed, but which didn't make a ton of lasting impact on
God
her.
damn it.
But also because because she's probably got Pokemon merch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No shit. Of
On
course
that grounds,
Oh no.
I think
I know where you're
we
going with
want
this.
to put this. Where do you think I'm saying we need to put this?
No, you go. I thought you were going to try and push to keep depowering Yeek, is where I thought you were going with this.
No. Paris thought. I was thinking that because they are in very similar headspaces for Cammy, I think we need to be comparing this to Shovel Knight.
Okay.
That
I thought you were going to bring up Digimon Rumble Arena because like her.
Fuck you, Meowth. What the fuck?
I mean, Digimon Rumble Arena is right there. If we decide it's not as good as Shovel Knight, we can have that conversation.
Right, like my thing with like Pokemon Snap is like I know that she streamed it recently-ish. I forget when in particular. I guess the thing like I know that she enjoyed it. It's just not something that like I also remember her. I feel like I remember hearing her talk about like how like she's not like wild about this game.
Oh, no, don't run over the cat. Sorry.
Yeah,
Meowth is fucking dead.
I don't think this is in the same conversation as Shovel Knight or that
Exactly.
area.
Yeah.
I think
Like-
this is in the 20s at least.
Yeah. Like let me look.
Well,
at the
I'll say
list.
it's in the 20s.
Better
I
or
think- I was-
worse
I
than
was-
Coliseum?
Maybe. Like my thing is like it's not as lengthy as Coliseum is a thing. I would at least put over that. Like it's not. It doesn't feel as sluggish like in comparison. It's finicky, but not like a slog to get through.
Yeah, no one is ever going to accuse Snap of taking too long.
Right.
I was gonna
part of
argue
my-
something, but then I realized I'm dead.
What I was gonna say was
slurp your broth.
I'm done. I've
Corsica.
got nothing else to slurp. It's like, I'm
what I was
mincing
gonna
better
it.
say
find
was,
something.
like,
Make
in
a second
favor,
broth.
the reason why I bring up Digimon Rumble Arena is like, well, I know that Kami has more attachment to Pokemon. This is a game where you are like watching Pokemon versus Rumble Arena, where you get to be Renamon. And I feel like that alone like puts like Digimon Rumble Arena over Snap.
Oh yeah.
It's
It's shifted to being above or below Coliseum, though. We pushed it down.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was just saying, like, in regards to, like, my argument for, like, Digimon Rumble Arena. I was going to say, like, above a Coliseum, because I think, like, it's, like, a much more, like, got fast, better pacing.
Better than Monopoly Party.
I kind of want to
No.
say...
Honestly, I've never heard Cammy talk about this game before.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, too. Like, I kind of want to say Monopoly Party might be above it. Just because, like, I know, like I said, she enjoys the game, but it's not, like, something that, like, she, like, talks about often.
Well, any insight?
Not really. I think they're on the right track of it. Just
Yo,
they're
Parasite
at Coliseum.
music.
Pokemon
Personally,
Snap.
I'd probably put it even lower than that, but I think I'm fine with it being there.
This is fine. Game 36.
Give it up for
Give
game
it up for-
36.
Yeah.
Sonic 06.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of, like, her thoughts on
Before
06.
but before we put this in the obvious spot, let's consider arguments for why she might enjoy it.
I
My
think
thing with...
Yes, well.
who's gonna think first?
First
she-
of all.
She has mentioned that she does like this game.
Right. That's what I was thinking, too. Like, the problem is, like, I don't remember, like, when the last time she's played 06 is. Oh, God, this is the original version on console.
Yeah,
Not the
it's
version I
up there
grew up
the
with. Sorry, I don't mean
adventure
to cut
games.
you off. But not the version I grew up with. I grew up with the PS3 version.
That's the worst version.
Oh, so
to
the
be
worst
fair.
one.
Yeah.
Go on, Will.
Yeah, not up there with the adventure games, but she does like this game.
Yeah,
It's
like,
definitely
that's-
bigger than Heroes.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
What
you're.
I was gonna say... Oh, go ahead, 10.
I was gonna say you're crazy if you think this is better than Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, but yeah, it's definitely better than Sonic Heroes.
Okay.
Well,
It's an overhated game in general. It has some egregious issues, specifically with like loading times and
As shown here.
yeah, and like physics irregularities that cause you to die in ways that are blatantly unfair. But as like the part of the game, like the core gameplay ideals or ideas and mechanics behind it are sound enough, they're solid enough. There is a competent game behind the incompetence.
Objection. They
Yeah.
made the hunting stages even worse than Adventure 2, which is a miracle because it's the hunting stages from Adventure 2. Sonic 06 made them worse. There's not even a radar at all anymore. And
Yeah,
none
but-
of these maps are built to point you towards where it might be at all.
Go on, Will.
It's a tough one because yeah, I know she likes it more than like most people do, but I don't think she's ever really gone into specifics with me about that.
That's what I was going to say. But my 2 points were going to be, I have not heard her thoughts on 06, and I don't remember the last time she has played 06. Like I
did start
have-
streaming it, and I just never returned to it.
Fair.
Yeah, I feel like she's
Well-
talked about wanting to play it again soon.
Yeah.
Do we think it's better or worse than Britney's Dance Beat?
This
Oh,
game's
come
a
on
pretty
now.
hazard.
Come on now, let's be realistic. Do you think it's better or worse than Super Mario 64?
Okay, like I forget how she felt. I know that she said that she enjoyed it. Like it's just like like I said, it's hard to say. It's another thing like with Metroid Prime, but even worse, where like I just do not have that much of a frame of reference on what she feels about the game, positively or negatively. Like we never really talked much about as much we've talked about like Sonic games over the last year or two. We've never really talked that much about like in depth regarding 06. I feel like I've talked more about my thoughts because it's more fresh in my mind playing it than it is for her. But that makes me want to say it's still like it's not like dead low, but still probably wouldn't rank that high is the thing, because I just can't think of much stuff that in favor for her regarding 06.
This is going to be a very hot take, but I
Yeah?
think Super Mario 64 is better than Sonic 06.
Damn. That's
I
gonna
always said
headline on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Whole website's gonna be in a firestorm debating whether or not you're crazy. I think it goes between Mario 64 and Paper Mario.
I would at least put it below Paper Mario.
You think she enjoys this more than Ape Escape?
I would honestly say so, given that how much she enjoys. Like I said, she liked Ape Escape, but it's not like something that she felt that strong for. At least with the fact that it's a Sonic game with Shadow and Omega, and even Mephiles. I don't know, if Mephiles is not like infinite tier for her, but I still feel like Mephiles is still a character that she would vibe with. I would put that over Ape Escape. I would put this game over Ape Escape at least for her.
So
I'd say 30.
Okay, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another game that potentially for the New Year's 06.
What about the other famous Sonic the Hedgehog video game?
Also, Ranzer, it does have Mephiles, but I've never heard her talk about Mephiles.
That's the thing. Oh god, Pokemon Shield.
Pokemon
I'm sure my
Shield.
RCB was on this.
It had
'Cause
to
I
be
feel
on
like-
here. It had to be on here.
I suppose.
I feel like this is going to be kind of low.
I feel like it would be too. Yeah.
Given how she talks about ladder Pokemons,
Yeah.
I think this is floating around Persona 5.
I kind
I
of
would
want to put it
agree.
below. Below at least
I think it
Persona
would be
5.
below.
Yeah.
Just because I
I
feel like there's
think-
some aesthetical stuff about Persona 5 she would prefer over this. There's barring Pokemon that are introduced in this generation, even then I can't think of off the top of my head ones she feels strongly for from Galar.
It's
When we
better
get to,
than Sonic Heroes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I think we've all. I haven't heard from Willow yet. We'll ask her momentarily, but I think we've all quickly come to an agreement that this is the new number 34.
Yeah.
What thoughts?
I was thinking top 3. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, she fucking loves the Pokemon series, and it was depressing hearing her kind of forcing her way through this game for that, because she did not like it.
Yeah, I don't even know if we were I was hanging out with Cobb by the time that Shield came out.
Alright, well,
Damn it! It is 34. Fuck.
Well, that averages whatever comes next is likely to be better.
Unless it could be
Oh boy, yeah, this one.
This is the bad one, I think.
Oh, this is one I think low. Yeah, I feel like...
Well, hold on.
Okay, what's your defense for it?
No, wait, hold on. I got a better one. Go on.
Good.
I feel like it's cheating to use your own stream clips, but I'm not the corpse here. But
It's fine. Google's not letting me see my own fucking clips. It's getting buried despite the fact that I literally have my own fucking channel listed on here. Are you kidding me?
Search engines are a fucking farce nowadays. Good
yeah,
God.
you're gonna have to search the channel itself, and then
God, I fucking hate
Go on.
You're saying, Hexa?
I would argue that the stream had its that based on the stream, there were moments in this that were enjoyable, and it sounds to me like Sword and Shield was just like, it wasn't dog shit, but Sword and Shield sounded like it was sad. It just made her sad. And
Use some great clips of the game, by the way.
Yeah. It's the wrong VOD.
Watching the game.
With that in mind, do we think this is better or worse than Kobold Care?
What I was gonna say, like, regarding RE6 is, like, I know that there are still, like, some points where she got some enjoyment out of it, but I feel like more than not, like, it was a frustrating and, like, tiring experience. Like, I feel like a lot of it was helped by, like, the funny glitch, when the game glitched in funny ways and not in a way that, like, it was detrimental to the stream and Cammy's sanity. Because I remember, like we were showing earlier, there were some frustrating moments of troubleshooting regarding 6, getting the co-op to work. And, like, this... I know she at least, like, enjoyed the co-op, and she enjoyed some of the multiplayer stuff, but, like, she did not seem to enjoy the story or writing. She didn't seem to be vibing that much with the campaign itself. Like, there's just a lot about 6 that I feel like would put it pretty low. Not to the... I was not going to argue, like, putting it below Shield. Like, that I knew for sure, like, that would be, like, below RE6.
So below Kobold Care.
I would at least put it over Kobold Care.
I think...
What do you think, Will?
Will is
the
of
mercenaries.
I do want to just quickly say, Will is of the funny point for this one, given she was part of this stream.
Yeah.
Go on.
I think the multiplayer game modes, the mercenaries and such, would push it above Kobold Care.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because I seem to remember that the dedicated multiplayer stuff she actually enjoyed quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna throw hands if you're about to argue that it pips out Ape Escape, but I do think this pips it over Kobold Care.
Yeah, in terms of like ranking, like I feel like if we're like hypothetical ranking, Ape Escape is like fine, like like middling tier for her. Like this would definitely be on the lower scale.
I have no strong opinions either way here, so I'm totally fine with it being in between Ape Escape and Kobold Care.
Yeah, so for context of this clip, this section was completely fucking glitched out with playing online, and so we're supposed to be able to go like around to search for Ada and then up this walkway. Also, right here, Will found out you could strafe with the car, like strafe up it. Wrong way.
It's going the wrong other way.
Oh no!
I can't control it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here. This is impressive.
Well, loading failure?
Probably. I think the opposite. I need to show one clip from here though before we move on.
So my dad is playing
you
the
can
Killers
dig around.
music in the background. I hope that's not getting picked up.
You're fine, but here,
Okay, thank God.
here's this clip. Don't do whatever you want. I'm just gonna refill my glass real quick.
Okay.
This needs to be highlighted. We're supposed to be able to go up there, but there's just an invisible wall thanks to some weird, like net play desync issue.
It was just... I don't think it's an invisible wall. I think it's just, for some reason, I didn't have the power to make it up the slum.
Yeah.
There's like other points where there's just weird invisible walls as well. Also, Willow dies here.
Oh! Oh no! Wait,
I mean, I think that Cammy was AFK too.
Wait, what the hell happened?
Yeah, she's AFK right now. She is fully not here for this. The timer is going to run out before Cammy gets back.
I think I ran into the wall too much and we just exploded.
And the funny thing is, I think you can hear me like entering, like in like 5 seconds from now, like right here. Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna get disconnected now. Also, by the way.
Yeah, you can hear right there. Wait, what? Like,
God.
I could have hit yes. I was just in such disbelief that I could not.
No, yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be shocked too.
Too flabbergasted to hit the button.
I can't breathe.
Genuinely one of the most wild glitches I've seen in a while.
Where do we put this again? 35, you guys agreed on? 35?
No, 32.
Above Cobalt.
Above Cobalt.
Okay,
Gear,
guys,
below.
sorry, I was trying to find the clip and I wasn't paying attention to what you guys were arguing.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Yeah?
What?
I was
Okay.
like, thinking my Twitch chat was just like not working properly. It's because I was comparing it against the fucking
You
chat
dumbass!
from the clip, not
Just spin the fucking wheel.
Also, I was right. The game after Sword and Shield was better.
Oh, this is gonna be a low one for sure.
This could be worse than
I-
Sonic Rumble.
This was a game that was like misery for Cammy. This version in particular, like any sort of nice thing that
This
could
is
potentially
specifically the
change that-
TurboGrafx 16 version. This is not the arcade version. This is not the Famicom version. This is or NES version because it got localized. This is very specifically the PC Engine version of the New Zealand story.
Yeah.
And that's the version you played and
Yes.
hated, right? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
the version I played. I cannot give my
Good.
opinion if I hated it.
Because it was Retro Achievement C. Because it was Game Center CX.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I mean, you don't have to give your opinion. That's just a fact.
Yeah, no, I was clarifying because you
Yeah.
said you played and hated it, so I had to clarify that I was only answering
I
the
know.
played part.
right. The thing like there's like some things like in most cases I would try to like argue like oh like the Kiwis are cute or something, but, like it's the big thing like for this to me is like this is just like the issues with this port is like audibly it's atrocious, and in terms of like the it does not give you much room for failure. Like there's only like I think free lives, 2 continues, that's it. No checkpoint, no saves, no passwords, no nothing. Like you're basically like screwed. You have to start from the beginning if you end up losing all like your like retries. That and the game just sounds atrocious. Like I don't know how like other versions compare, but this one was irritating as hell to hear. I need to mute the stream. Oh, I forget every time just how bad this sounds.
So, do we think this is our number 39?
I
So here's
genuinely, yeah.
Here's the thing. Like Sonic Rumble is a terrible game. They charge $60 for individual skins, which is like offensive.
Right.
But the game itself is sort of tolerable. Like you're not going if you're forced to play Sonic Rumble for an hour, you're not gonna come out of that wanting to like do bad things. The New Zealand story, you might want to do bad things. I think it might actually be worse.
I was gonna say like putting it from like Cameron's perspective, Sonic Rumble was just kind of like boring, but like she still at least had kind of a drive to. I remember like she had a bit of a drive to keep on just playing around, fucking around in it. New Zealand Store was miserable for her. Like it is like a game that I know that she just fucking hates. Like I genuinely feel like this is going to be like one of the lowest things on the tier list. Not just this tier list. Like if like Kami used to do like her own tier list. Or like a ranking list, like this would rank so low. I think this is the new 39.
I agree.
Well,
Yeah.
the one time I'll allow myself to cheat, this game actively pisses me off to look at. I get like irrationally upset looking at that game.
No, yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. Like it is, like because I was there for the stream and I was trying my best to help you and to stay positive, but by the end of it, I could fully understand why she was just could not vibe with it. It was a bad game to get for one of her first retro CX things. Like the first one was ActRaiser, so I think this is
I
the
went
second
from
one she rolled.
ActRaiser into New Zealand Story into Ace Attorney into because there's the only two GBA games Arno had played, Wario Land and Starfy. So it was a fucking roller coaster ride.
WarioWare, but yeah.
So
I think the fact that that is in the top 100 games list means that you have played a maximum of like 102 games.
yeah. Again, a lot of games that I actually wanted to make the cut did not make the cut. It is Taco. I've just been busy. I plan on bringing it back. It's just that I keep doing theme months, and it's really dampening my time for that. Unfortunately, I need to curb the theme months a bit.
This one is fascinating.
Yeah. This is definitely like something that I feel like at least Tim can speak more on. Like the main thing that I know regarding Ultimate is that like there's some characters in particular in this game that she's really fond of. Like I know like in particular she loves Ridley and she loved playing Ridley in this game.
Yeah, this is a game that definitely we have fun playing together. But it's not a game that like we come back to tons and tons. And it's not something that we've played in a long time.
For sure.
You know, part of that's just because like Smash in general is not as popular as it used to be. Like the hype has kind of died down.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that Nintendo's
Smash,
been choking it with Evo, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, Nintendo themselves hasn't done anything with it for several years now, so that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, I think this is a case of it's a very good game, but it's not a great game. This isn't going to be threatening the top 10, I don't think.
Yeah, like regards to Kami, I feel like this is one of those kind of games like she was into it around when it came out, but like I don't know if she has as much drive to return. Like I feel like she would probably sooner play like Melee, if only because of like it's easier to like just like and like the one thing with like Melee is like she can play it for free on Dolphin. Like with like this, she would need to play if you want to play it online. She would have to pay for the Switch Online.
Well,
I have it with Tin. I'm gonna family player Tin.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of Balatro coded in the sense that it's a very, very good game.
Very.
That
I was figuring floating.
Oh my god, it's
around-
lagging in the fucking video. Sorry.
Excellent work. I was figuring floating around Monopoly Party, but I could hear arguments for Balatro.
Yeah.
I mean, they're fairly close.
They are close.
I think
I
it's
was
because
gonna
like
compare it to the other platform fighter Digimon Rumble Arena.
oh yeah, that's a good point.
Ooh. I think she
Comfortably
likes
worse than Rumble
Digimon
Arena.
more.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I get to think like we're just going off of like if we go off of like characters that she vibes with. I know at least up like top of my head, Ridley for in favor of Ultimate, Runamon for Digimon Rumble. Like she loves her dragons, but also Renamon is
Yeah, I
something
feel-
that she very like has a very much a history with.
Based on my experiences, if she was made to choose, I feel like she might pick Ridley over Renamon.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, it's hard to say, cause like on the one hand, like she, cause I know that she really likes Ridley, is the thing.
Here's my deal.
Mhm.
Ridley can be cute and scary.
True. I mean, it is
Can
very
you make
Cammy
can you
core.
make Renamon scary?
I mean, I feel like you could. It's just that like it's a different kind of aesthetic. I feel like you would have to be like altering. Like I feel like for from Cammy's perspective, trying to make Renamon more menacing or creepy would require like heavier alterations to her design. She likes Ridley as is. You don't need to make much to make Ridley look like creepy or like scary. Like that's already the intent of the design, and you don't need to do much to change the design to make it more like appealing, like or cute to Cammy. She already really likes how Ridley looks as is.
So
I think that maybe like put it over Rumble Arena.
Oh.
We were comparing it to Monopoly Party.
Tin was putting it next to Balatro, and I was putting it around Pokemon Snap. I'll meet in the middle. What do we think about it being the new number 18?
Maybe. I think it'd be fair because it's just like I just don't think the game like has that strong of a pull for her. I mean, if it has like some characters,
it's lost a lot of its all over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much one of those kind of games for her.
PS2.
Yeah, like she might like Ridley more than like any of the Digimon characters, but I feel like there is nostalgia with Digimon that's just not there for Smash Ultimate.
Kinda,
So
yeah. Like, I know like
Were we thinking in this then? 18?
yeah, like,
We're still deciding, I
Okay.
think.
Okay.
But yeah, like I was thinking around Balatro, and then Hexa suggested Monopoly Party, and then I was sort of like agreeing with them. Like maybe it's more towards that, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, I'm stupid. For a moment, I was like, wait, why are we watching Smash? Aren't we talking about Digimon?
Oh my god.
and technically we were, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
maybe this is the new number 19.
I can get down with new 19.
Yeah, I was thinking like, I feel like this game kind of came around the point where like she started to sour on Nintendo too. Like Switch era is like something I know like she talks a lot about, like in regards to like it being like the point like for like Nintendo she really started to like have a lot more bugbears with, like from like the console itself to the games to like how they handle some things like around this era. Like I feel like that probably would be fair as 19.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah.
19, you
Do you
said?
not have Scarlet? Damn, bitch.
Yeah, sorry, no Scarlet Hollow, no Slay the Princess. As much as it pains me, I had to make some fucking cuts. I will say,
Damn.
there's a chance we could just do this next year, because then we'll have
That's
more
what-
games to include, and we can just make it
Fair.
a bigger, dumber list.
Yeah, I
Fair.
just think a list with like your actual top 100 games, which is to say, I'm sorry, I don't think the New Zealand story is going to be in your actual top
Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
I think that would be very cool
Yeah.
to hear your opinions of.
Yeah.
I did have an idea for this stream.
Mhm. Sorry,
Once
we
we
said
get to-
19, by the way?
19, yeah.
Yeah, I think 19's fine.
Once we get to our designated stopping point, don't give any specifics. Give us a rating from 1 to 10 on how you're feeling on the list, and we'll take that into consideration when we come back and do the rest of the list.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Like, we can allow the corpse to chime in once.
Yeah. Any last thoughts? I'll take this as a no.
No whammies.
We will
I
provide
can't imagine there's anything worse than New Zealand story.
cave story.
How about Cave Story? It's a story.
I was going to ask like Will for her thoughts on this because I feel like you might know her thoughts on this better than me.
I should.
Damn.
Oh my god.
She does.
2011. This might actually predate the Steam release by like a year or two.
Yeah, she does really like it.
Since we mentioned the Steam release, this is our public service announcement. Don't buy the Steam release.
Yeah, fuck Nicholas.
Nicholas stole Pixel's work out from under him. Fuck Nicholas. Get the original version with the Aeon Genesis translation.
Yeah.
You know,
Fuck
she
Nicholas.
really
All my
likes-
homies hate Nicholas.
She does really like Cave Story. We were really hoping to play a Cave Story multiplayer thing at some point, but sadly, was bad without that connection.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's like things like aesthetically that appeal to her. It's just like it's hard to say much regarding this because I just don't really hear her talk that much about it. Like outside of like some gripes with like some of the tougher sections, like it's again it's a game that I feel like I'm sure she enjoyed. I'm sure like she like was attached to it for a while, but like it's not really something I think of when I think of her. I think more of Cobb than I think of her when I see this game.
I could say this to me, just completely just wild shot, just pure gut instinct. This to me feels a bit like like for Cammy, it would be an RE4 make situation of there are bits she loves this game, and there are bits of it that piss her off.
Bro, would you put it over? Would you think it would be over or under RE4 make?
RE4 make. I mean, nope. Cave Story has cute animals.
And it would also like RE4 make had. I was gonna say like it has Leon, but on the other hand, it has remake Ada, and I know she has her gripes with remake Ada.
Yeah, remake Ada cancels out Leon.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
I feel like at least like maybe the Mimigas and maybe I don't know like how much she feels towards like the robot characters in this. Like I feel like at least like the Mimigas might put it over RE4 make.
I mean, honestly, she hasn't talked about much, but I feel like this is probably more around like a Little Big Planet region.
I don't know, I've never heard her talk much about this game. So to me, it feels like it'd be kind of middling.
That's a tricky
Which
thing
at
with
this point, middling would be about 20.
True.
Yeah, like
Usurping Disney's fucking party.
Do we want to put over or under Disney Party? Like the thing like with Disney Party is that it has Billy, and she loves Billy.
I think it's below.
I think
Billy pips it over.
Billy the accordion puts it over Cave Story.
I think you're
I've
outnumbered.
been
Will.
outvoted.
I heard you say that. I just heard you get outvoted there. I feel so bad for. I feel so bad when anyone gets outvoted, regardless of my actual opinion on the game. I'll be real.
Fair.
Do we want to compare Cave Story and Monopoly Party?
I would say like it'd probably be over Monopoly Party at least.
Over Monopoly Party.
Okay, I'll accept that.
41. Okay.
Split the
Depending
party
on the
with
timing,
story.
we may need to take a pause to do the usual ball drop stuff because we don't have that pulled up as well. But next game.
I might have to go AFK for that. People want to do that tomorrow.
Over, under.
Jet Set Radio Future.
Ooh, I know.
I think that's over.
I feel like I haven't seen her play this. I know she likes this game. I know she likes it more than Jet Set Radio Original. I don't know how much she likes this.
That should be the ranking.
Yeah. Yes, this is definitely better than the first Jet Set Radio. I will say this game, the controls have not aged very well. especially when you compare it to a game like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which plays very nicely. The controls here are very rough. You have a hard time like turning around, and like small movements are almost impossible to do the way you want them. But like how many games out there are cooler to look at than this? Like, not many. There are not many games that look cooler than Jet Set Radio Future.
I feel like
I
it
worked there
definitely-
even over. This was better than Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, even if Bomb Rush Cyberpunk plays better.
Fair.
I can get behind. That's fair, honestly. I think this game has better color grading.
I kind of get that too. I feel like this is more aesthetically up Cammy's alley.
Yeah, I think the aesthetics are gonna carry this far.
Sure, it's like on the one hand, I don't like hear her talk that much about JSR Future, but I feel like between like the aesthetics being very much like Y2K core kind of like the kind of Y2K core aesthetic that Cammy really loves, and the soundtrack for this game in particular, like I know
yeah.
This is the one with Birthday Cake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she loves the band that made that song. I know I know she's defended Birthday Cake as well.
Fuck you, Bon Appetit. Are we thinking single digits?
Maybe.
I feel like this is single digits. I think above Hitman, below Super Monkey Ball.
I think that's fair, yeah. Just because I feel like she has more strong feelings towards the gameplay of Super Monkey Ball.
I feel like it's below Hitman, because she was really, really into Hitman at the time.
What do you think,
True.
Willow?
I think 10's on the right track.
Yeah. 'Cause she
Uh,
does like
I will defer to Willow.
Yeah, I feel like
Don't rely on me.
Pat. I was gonna say
This is
like,
about. You finish.
I was gonna say like, I feel like between the two, I feel like she would replay Hitman's over JSR at Future, given the choice.
Yeah, I
Sure.
think I would rank this above Doom though, so I'd do number 9.
Fair.
On the replayability front, Hitman is a game that is designed around you playing it a good couple of times because of how many options you have.
Yeah, of course.
But also
Understand
to
the
circle, to circle back to my other thing. Of course we're going to rely on you. You will. Well, this is about raw vibe checks of what we think Cammy feels, and I think you've known her the longest. You're
10.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've actually known Tin for longer because
Yeah.
so I've been dating
But-
Con for 10 years. Willow for like 6,
7.
7.
But yeah.
That's an arbitrary
Yeah,
number for me, so I didn't actually know.
6, 7.
God damn,
I was doing it, even though you couldn't see it.
Yeah. See, like I've known Cammy for longer than Willow, but Willow has dated her for longer than I have, which is to say I've never dated her. So
Yeah.
I think Willow might know a little bit more about some of this
So you
stuff.
think this is a good thing? Well, 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't rely.
Where are you?
Pat.
Number
too bad. I'm
43.
going to.
Okay,
What the?
why is this one on here?
Haven't you literally never played this?
Yes.
She played it like
I've never
she
played
a
Kingdom
little
Hearts
bit of
past
it.
the opening. I just thought it'd be
like-
really funny to put Kingdom Hearts on here to get you guys' reaction.
Over Yick!
I
All right. So this is exciting. This we can now we are fully divorced from what we remember of how she played it. This can just be a raw cold shot. Where do we think this would go if she played it?
Yeah.
I think the thing to consider here is that she has never played this game, which means that any game she has voluntarily chosen to play is probably higher up than this.
Yes. Like,
Except
going...
she does have very much an interest in playing through the Kingdom Hearts series.
True.
She very much has an interest. I think the main reason it hasn't happened yet, other than already extant stream obligations, is figuring out how the fuck she's going to navigate the copyright minefield that is streaming Kingdom Hearts.
Right. So maybe we need to like figure out like the vibe of what these games are, like if they're overall positive or overall negative, and stick this in like true neutral.
The thing, like, I'm trying to keep in mind like thoughts of like how she would potentially feel regarding Kingdom Hearts 1, given like specifically one, like.
I will say this is one of the 2 landmine options I put in, because I have a lot of dumb joke stuff in here. Also Guladay. But I have like 2 very specific ones that were meant to just fucking frustrate you guys.
Fair.
2.
Are we mad if fucking Expedition 33 is on here?
I did not put... That would have been funny. That would have been funny, but I did not put Clariskier on here.
We don't put AI slop in this house. I would argue that this is on here at all, despite it not being in here, means she is interested in this.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, you can join in, Abby. You can join in if you want to. It is an open mic for the friend group.
Right now, like,
Well, I assume she means arguing about Expedition 33.
Fair.
Well, still, I assume we offer stand regardless.
yeah, if you want to come, like, I'm also gonna have to be leaving just a few minutes for a bit, like, so I can see the ball drop with family. It's hard for me to say regarding Kingdom Hearts 1 for a few factors. She's not much of a Disney fan. She's not grown up with these games. She likes Final Fantasy, but she's not really played... Outside of like 7, she's not really played the games represented in this game.
Games represented, that's just 7 and 8.
Fair. Like, she's not
There's
really played
one dude
8.
from 8 in this. Otherwise,
As
it's
we
all
can
7.
see right here.
Fair.
See, here's the thing. She's not much of a Disney person, but this is also like you've mentioned that there are specific dimensions of Disney that she appreciates, and
True.
And this is about in that era.
True.
Yeah. Are we trying to like guess where this will end up after she's played it, or are we trying to guess like where it is now in her mind?
It's up to you. It is a nebulous...
I'm arguing that it's a called shot of where do we think this will land?
Like after she's played it.
My thing with like it as well is like I enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1, but I also know like for a lot of people it's hard to get into mechanically because it is an older, like it's an early PS2 beat 'em up, like a hack and slash game, like, and you can very much feel the early PS2 and how it plays, even with the improvements done from both Final Mix and the remasters.
Going off. You're 2 minutes late, assholes.
Yeah, 2 minutes early.
This one meant
2 minutes early.
Misspoke.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so if we're trying to guess where it'll be, like, after Cammy plays it, I'm gonna recuse myself from that.
I think...
Hi, Abby.
Hello, Abby. Abby, do you have opinions on Kingdom
30
Hearts?
seconds before we have to pause for ball drop, by the way.
I'll leave with this then. I think this goes below Jet Set Radio Future.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I choose to have confidence that she will vibe with this game.
Okay.
I would like to think that, but I don't know. I can understand her not vibing.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off all discussion right now because we have to drop the ball.
I'm gonna go. I'll be
have
right
fun.
back.
Goodbye. Go.
See ya.
So we got the ball. We got the New Year's ball as is usual at the start. I mean, how do I set this up properly? I always make a New Year's ball every time. We have the clock. Let's do this, actually.
Okay.
It's been a shit year, but hopefully next year's better. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm looking for. I definitely did not accidentally put 2025 and then have to correct it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Holy shit. Sounds like some fireworks thing just exploded. Anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Oh, fuck, the ball's rolling down and crushing Alex. Oh, no. Where is it? Happy New Year, everybody.
This is Ghost Train Mountain.
I'm looking at the time on Windows. It looks weird.
Yeah, it does.
Guys, it looks weird.
Yeah. Poor old Lang Syne. Happy birthday, Rancer. Happy birthday, Rancer.
Happy birthday, Renzo.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Renzo.
Now, where were we with Kingdom Hearts? Do you have anything to add,
Michael?
Abby?
Yeah, it's hard to say since you've never fucking played it.
Yeah.
I want to say you would bounce off of it.
Damn.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. That's my gut instinct.
Right.
I feel like Sonic Kart is like the hard limit where I'm like, I don't feel really comfortable putting it higher than that.
What? Vespa's argument was that Kingdom Hearts 1 is a little bit janky.
Mm-hmm.
That's a I can understand that being the argument for other people. Look at where Jet Set Radio Future is on this list.
Yeah, like for other people, they'll definitely bring it down on the list. For Cammy, that brings it up. Cammy has a comfortable tolerance. Fucking I don't think it's on this list. Cammy enjoys PSO. That game is from 2000 and it's archaic as hell. Affectionate. Cammy like jank.
Yeah.
It is an appealing property.
Yeah.
Well,
So what I'm confused is why do you think I would bounce off of Kingdom Hearts if this is arguing for my own speculative feelings on this game? If I do appreciate jank, then
because of other times I've seen you interact with Final Fantasy properties.
Fair.
Which Kingdom Hearts basically is.
Fair.
Very much differently.
Sure. But I don't think you would get the investment required to actually become a Kingdom Hearts fan.
Yeah, but I'm already a Metal Gear fan, and that's also got a similarly insane. I'm not supposed to argue. I'm arguing. I'm pretending to be Vespa, I guess, as she's a.
You stay out of this. You're dead.
Yeah.
Should I explain that? I don't think. I just came in and started doing that bit, and and I know for a fact I did not give the explanation for where I got that joke from on a stream. So, there's a text adventure for the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Corporation employees.
Very rude.
This counts as your Christmas bonus. Get back to work.
Okay, thank you, Susie. Go on.
Thank you, Susie. The game is mean to you. You die a lot, and because it's about Hitchhiker's Guide, it can be somewhat sardonic about about you getting murdered a lot. There is one specific death.
Just standing
death
there.
you-
Sorry.
There is one specific death you can take that just where the game just genuinely gets fully upset and makes you, the player, type it out an apology for doing so bad.
Amazing.
If during this apology you try and type in any of the system game commands, it takes that as coming from the player character who is dead, and as opposed to you, the player, and the game just goes, "You stay out of this. You're dead. You stay."
Incredible.
You stay.
Oh, this game has inflation. It's
This
number
macro,
one.
you're fucking stop
I'm
completing this
glad,
shit.
I'm glad that's what I came back to.
Welcome back.
Happy New Year to y'all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. The B-roll footage reminded us that this technically this game technically has macro in it, so I am once again back to firmly arguing that this should be in single digits.
Okay, look, counterpoint that is a child.
Goofy and Donald aren't.
Don't insinuate that I would get off to Goofy and Donald Duck, you fucking hack!
Neither of those are kobolds, okay?
Also, counterpoint, it's more micro than macro. If
It's
we're gonna
both,
be like,
though.
I guess.
It's both.
I've actually seen up to this point in the game because I watched someone stream it before. It's like the furthest I've ever seen in the game is this upcoming fight.
I'm resolute. I think this is our new number 10.
Any objections?
I just worry with...
You go first, Vespa.
No, sorry, let Vespa go first.
My main worry is just is how much you're going to adjust to the combat and the camera of KH1, because I feel like, and the platforming too, this is, like I said, it is very much an early 2000s, it's an early PS2 game to its mechanics to its core. And that, I know, I know that for some people, the combat and the platforming and the camera can be hard to deal with, not to the point of stopping the game for some, but I at least feel like it's going to be make it not maybe land as well as it might, especially when you get to some of the later bosses.
I would argue that people only dislike the camera because they all played KH2 first. KH1's camera is built for the kind of game it is. There is one room in the whole game where I feel the camera gets in the way, and other than that one specific room, I think the camera is fine. I think people overblow it because they want the KH2 camera.
I don't know. I feel like it's just even putting that aside. I feel like there's people that start with I think it at least got better in the remasters, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like people even if they're just starting off with one, might struggle with the early 2000s-ness of the mechanics. But you were gonna say, Abby?
I think there's two possibilities. Well, I do think Cammy would bounce off of it. If Cammy did get hooked into it, I think it would go right up there between Y2K and Danganronpa.
Fair.
That's fair.
I mean, I know I've said my cold shot, but also I'll admit I'm not unbiased. I'm in here with an agenda. I will absolutely take any excuse to push Yik further down the list.
So, Willow, where do you stand on this?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying low ball by Doom or high ball by Yik?
KH1, I'll probably put around 2.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm low balling it, but I would be happy if you end up enjoying more, because I do really love KH1. Even mechanically, I think it's still fun. But I get like not enjoying it.
But yeah,
I would
as for-
also lowball it.
Yeah, just like in general, for the arguments that that other people have been put off by the early 2000s-ness of it, look at the other games in the single digits.
Fair.
I don't think early 2000s game design is a realm that scares Cammy.
I think fair. Like we'll see when she gets around to it, I suppose.
We shall see. This is a called shot. Maybe
So
we
are
hit
we-
the whole.
Where are we agreeing on it then?
I think we're putting
Number
it
10?
at new number 10.
Okay.
Our new gatekeeper of the single digits.
Yeah, I would have put it at like number 12 highest, but I don't think anyone else is going to go that low. So
I will say this is the only speculative thing on there. Again, I just wanted you guys' reaction. I'll be real.
Number 44.
Yeah, I don't know. This is going low.
oh,
Fair, Kenzie.
this is not as bad as the New Zealand story, but I think it is worse than Sonic Rumble.
Yeah, no, I think I would put this over New Zealand just because, like this is like she hates.
Oh,
this
this is
game.
Pac-Man Fever.
Yeah.
The
This game's dog shit.
Yeah, it's a party game. It's a Mario Party ripoff, and it sucks.
yeah,
and it's terrible.
I saw I saw her stream this. This is I'll admit, when I saw Disney Party for a second, I thought it was this.
Oh.
Obviously not, but now that I know it's this. Okay, that's the game. I thought someone had my glass shatter soundboard. That's in my private server. The only person who should be in there who should have that soundboard is me.
Yeah.
Well, since this is the game since this is now the game I thought it was, Mr. Do is as high as I think this goes.
This is no Mr. Do.
This game is agonizingly bad.
It's no Mr. Do for you. I don't know. I feel like they're roughly comparable for Cammy.
I mean, by your metric, 10, I physically own a copy of this game, so it is almost on par with Britney's Dance Beat.
No, god damn it, Ted! Why did you insinuate this rule?
But the thing
I
is,
think-
you like Britney's Dance Beat. You've been on the record, I believe, that you like that game. You've been on the record that
Tim?
you strongly dislike Pac-Man Fever.
Yeah, I think to be as charitable as possible to the established rules, I think this is the exception that proves the rule. I think we ignore the fact that she owns a physical copy of this.
I would put this under. I would honestly put this under. It's not misery-inducing like New Zealand story is. It is still like a bad game that she has not enjoyed playing.
It's not predatory like Sonic Rumble. Does that count for something?
I mean, like, it's the thing of, like, I don't know if she really cares that much about the predatory aspect of Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, 'cause it's predatory, but you don't have to get involved with spending money on Sonic Rumble.
Yeah, like from a general sense, yeah, Rumble it would be worse. But like
God,
in
the
terms
fucking
of like
Comic
what-
Sans. Sorry.
Yeah.
This fucking
In
game
terms of like
sucks.
what he cares about, I feel like I just remember like when talking about like Rumble, like she didn't seem to really like yeah, she doesn't like that stuff. Like, she's not going to like defend it or anything. But it's not like her main gripe with the game. Like the main gripes are more just like how it plays, like how it looks, how it feels.
Sonic Rumble didn't make her break kayfabe, but meanwhile, this has been making Cammy go like, this is a really bad game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I can believe that we can, between Sonic Rumble and New Zealand Story.
Yeah, I think that is the only acceptable spot for this game.
Because Pac-Man Fever did not drive her to violence.
Yeah, no, I think I would be shocked if something surpasses New Zealand Story in terms of low.
Well, we'll see about that with this one right here.
We will provide.
RE2 original.
Oh, that's worse than
pretty
Pac-Man Fever.
high.
New 45. No, okay.
Nice. That's. She's pull the plot twist. She's actually talking about Gamecom, Resident Evil 2.
Dubious swinging for the fences. Dubious thinks this is our new number one.
Well, in terms of how Cammy feels, I know she did enjoy this game. I don't think she loved it though. Like that was like this is more a Kyoko core or like a Ray core game than a Cammy core game.
Yeah.
But RE2 is a 45. Leon's a good bottom.
Good.
Damn!
God.
Once you hunk it, you can never bunk it!
Do we put it as 45 for sake of the bit?
No.
This isn't a real tier list anyway.
No.
No, we're not doing
Okay.
that. We're not...
All right. So obviously this is Super Monkey Ball. Actually, Super Monkey Ball would be a good like point to start from. This is a good point to start the haggling.
Yeah,
Whether we
around
go
like
up
that
or
or
down
down.
from here remains to be seen.
Yeah, like just because this was like a while ago that she played 2. And I know she's also played the randomizer, but that's
she's played a lot of Biorand. I don't think that's necessary. Well, that can be an indication of her enjoyment of the fundamental systems of RE2.
True.
Too, but I don't think we can. But I think we have to take that with a grain of salt because because Biorand turns the story into a piss take.
Yeah, like something like against Resident Evil 2 is the sexual assault scenes and like creep factor things in some points of the story. I do feel like is a point against it. I'd say even more so than like the Bad Boon stuff in Monkey Ball 2.
Yeah, there's also kind of the heavy implication that in his virus-addled state, Birkin did impregnate his daughter with the virus.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking of in particular. Even putting that aside, there's still like, at the very least, the creepy-ass, like, chief of police. And even like how like Kendo acts towards Claire, like it feels a little skeevy.
So below Monkey Ball then.
I kind of want to say that maybe.
Yeah,
just
to RE4 make.
Seriously?
Oh,
RE4 makes right here.
Yeah.
Definitely above like RE4 make.
Miles above RE4 make.
I know she loves Code Veronica. I'm just struggling to say for sure if she likes it more than 2 or not. I kind of want to say she would.
I don't have the tier list handy. I'm pretty sure she put Code Veronica above base RE2.
True.
Hold on, I posted this in another server.
RE4 Code Veronica, number 28.
Well, people are shooting way above that. People are shooting top.
Yeah, like
10,
we started with like.
Okay, I'm wrong. RE2 is above Code Veronica.
Fair.
RE2 make and Revelations 1 are between it and Veronica.
God, yeah, I forgot that Revelations 1 ranked that high. That one still feels kind of shocking to me, just as I would have fucking bonkers that game got. Like it did have like the raid mode.
It also did have a Ragemond.
Good point.
So are we shooting high or low? Are we shooting top 10 or shooting in the
I still
depths?
feel like maybe top 10, honestly.
I think top 10.
We're in.
It's like below Monkey Ball. in my
Below
opinion.
Monkey Ball.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have. no
Honestly,
knowledge on
hold
any of
on. Do we think there's an argument for putting it below Hitman?
Good.
I guess move it here and then.
I think so. Yeah. Like
Because on what you've described, she's probably more likely to replay Hitman than to
That's true.
replay
Yeah.
Resi 2.
True.
I would go below Hitman. I
You
think.
single?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but it sounds like I'm being outvoted.
I
And you
mean,
can-
my opinion is worthless here because I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about the Resident Evil
like-
games.
And also, I've not really watched her play. Like, I do not remember her RE2 stream, so like it's like all I really remember more is BioRan. So like my opinion really isn't like the most solid either. So you can argue against it if you want to, Willow.
No, two's in the top 10. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be above Hitman.
See,
But it's
sequels are a powerful thing.
I think what helps like RE2 is like she's playing enough that I feel like it wouldn't take too long, and also like the fact that like skipping. I think you can skip cutscenes in like the PS1 version, and if not, like you could probably play a version that does have skippable cutscenes.
I mean, I'll just play the PC version if I was gonna replay it.
Right? Yeah, point taken.
Okay.
I feel like we spent a lot of the conversation talking about the problems she'd have with it.
Like,
I think it's just more that a lot of the people here, aside from you, unfortunately, had watched me stream it, and so they're remembering the good points and then trying to like argue it
Yeah.
down with the negative points. Is the problem?
Yeah, like
Okay.
like in regards to like negativity stuff regarding to like the only things in particular that really stick out to me were like I said, like some of the grosser moments and like the slower like characters, like the brief character switch over moments, more so Claire's with I was going to call her Rebecca. No,
Oh my god, I was gonna say Ada. What the fuck?
why can we not remember the kid's name? Sherry.
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 How did we all forget?
How the hell did I forget Sherry's name? Yeah, like I feel like the Sherry segment like is annoying, but like it's like a few minute segment. Like it's not that big of a downer for that. I feel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 8 is a good placement for RE2.
Okay, we got to touch over half an hour for 5 more games, and then
Yeah. Yeah, I got 5
Depending
more
on what we
games.
spend.
I just say get to 50 and then we can continue. We can convene again tomorrow. Honestly, I don't mind
Fair.
making this a 2-part stream.
Fair
Dubious.
enough.
I'll get into that when I'm allowed to break kayfabe and give my actual opinions on these games.
Yeah.
We'll see. But anyway, number 46.
listen, Dubious. I came in after Yick was rated.
Oh boy, Final Fantasy 5.
Nope.
Oh.
If this is below Yick, I'm going to fight you.
Okay.
If
Me and
if
Will
this-
can speak pretty well on this, like,
if-
because we've
if
been
this-
on her streams for.
if this doesn't out Pip, if this doesn't pip out Yick, I'm gonna be mad.
Me and Will have like a lot of experience alongside Cammy regarding Final Fantasy V due to the 5-job fiestas.
4-job.
4-job, thank you. Sorry. The
Spoilers.
tongue
Kidding.
slip of the tongue. I do think she does enjoy this game quite a lot, but I also know that there's I can remember like there's some stuff that really frustrated her, and like I feel like that could be more just due to like I feel like it's more just due to bad 4-job fiesta luck. Like, don't know
I
how
seem
much
to
that
recall.
really
I seem to recall Cammy's had some serious stinkers in terms of her Fiesta luck. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
particularly when it comes to having to beat Omega.
yeah. It didn't have like it was also like a thing we just didn't have like proper resources until like the last like late into the night with like some of our runs for 4-job fiesta. Like putting aside like thoughts on 4-job fiesta, like I'm trying to remember her thoughts regarding 5, because I know she does enjoy it a lot, but I know she also has some gripes with the story, like the pacing. Like I remember like a particular thing, like I don't remember like how serious it was for her, but I remember like in particular like one thing that she was annoyed with was like how constantly in the early game you're like getting new means of transportation that is immediately ripped from you, like over and over and over again, like that being like a gripe for her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Kemi generally likes how Final Fantasy writes stories, but I also think story is less important with older ones.
I don't know if I would say like she dislikes like the stories of like the older Final Fantasies. Like she's like from off the top of my head, she's only played the first, the fourth and fifth like Final Fantasies.
Yeah, 1, 4, 5, 14 is basically my entire experience with Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And like I don't remember what her thoughts are on Final Fantasy 4, but I do think she liked it.
I didn't beat 7. I played 7. I did fucking bounce off.
Yeah.
She thinks Bart is a very weak main character.
True, and I disagree. I know she does like Ferris quite a bit. I think she likes the party as a whole outside of Bart's a fair bit. Like not like loves them, but I feel like at least like Ferris she feels a bit strong toward. Like, but I know she has like the Larry emote because of them.
Because Larry kept dying like at the end of her boss fights or something.
True, and also like given like her like getting surprised by the reveal of Ferris. Like she didn't realize that Ferris was calling her Larry like because she forgot the name for like a bit. Wanted to find out that she was actually a woman.
Yeah, Ferris is great. I love Ferris.
Yeah.
How are we feeling about this?
What do you think, Willow? Because you like were there firsthand for some of her playthroughs too.
I think, you know, it's in single digits, somewhere below Yik. I'm sorry, Hexa, but it's just
I kind of think of the same thing too, honestly. Just because I know, like having been there, like alongside or late into the night on 4-Job Fiesta runs, we've gotten pretty fucking steamed at that game at times. And I know, like in previous runs, she had like I think like even. I forget if you've done like a vanilla run, like a full vanilla run of 5 Kami.
I have not.
I don't think you. Right, and it kind of makes it a bit hard to like.
That would probably be something to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes things like a bit tougher, because like a lot of your experience is like my experience, like of your experience, is through 4-Job Fiesta.
You say well.
Like
Nah, change my mind. Never mind.
Yeah, like on the one hand, there are plenty of people that argue that 4-Job Fiesta is a great way to play 5 for the first time for people who bounced off playing it normally. I stand by that. But also, if you played through 4-Job Fiesta and enjoyed the game, I do think you owe it to yourself to then go back and play it unrestricted.
Right. So we're thinking number 6.
I think that's fair, yeah.
I'll get you next time, Yik.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Guess what?
I'd probably say below Sonic SRB2, but
yeah, if I've lost my if I can no longer pursue my agenda, yeah, I'll be honest. She probably likes SRB2 more.
What are you gonna say, Abby?
I'm gonna make a call shot right here. Yik doesn't leave single digits.
I feel pretty firm on that too. Like again, I know that she really likes Yik. Grant, I'm the one that's kind of pushing it a bit more. Like she's even wanting to like stream it with me, like co-comment alongside me playing it.
God, that's such a great. You want to do this? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. 47. Pokemon fucking Emerald.
I go cold shot it now. I feel like I'm gonna hot take it now. I feel like this would go above Yeek, honestly. As much as I've been repping Yeek,
So
Emerald is like a okay. Yeah,
I know that I'm here with an agenda, but to have some amount of integrity, do we think the late game water routes push it
True.
leads to Yick pipping it out?
That's a good point, because I know that she really doesn't like the water sections towards the latter half.
I do
It's
feel
always-
like this is probably your favorite Pokemon game, though.
Agreed.
In terms of like main series Pokemon game. Because I know I've asked her like, oh, what Pokemon game should I play if I want to play a Pokemon game, and I think this is her answer. So
Yeah, like it might change when we get around to
I mean, I would say the
when she
answer is Black, but that's irrespective of my opinion, because I think Black is just a very good entry-level game, but that's not indicative of my own opinion on that versus Emerald.
Yeah, I was going to bring up that, like, when we get to that, like, for Pokemon Mondays, I'm curious to see, like, how that's going to fare against Emerald, because I know she also really likes the original Black-White Pokemon. Like, on the one hand, the water sections towards the end definitely... And, like, not only that, like, there's also the issue of, that I remember her mentioning when I was co-commenting with her, the dungeons in the latter half, too. Like, it's not just the water section, it's, like, the back-to-back
the
evil team
late game in
dungeons.
general.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the late game in general is just kind of a slog, and she's also not someone that really ever bothered with Battle Frontier. That like also kind of hurts the game in that regard for her the list. Like it is like a very nostalgic game for her. It's something that she's gone back to a lot over the years.
Tate and Liza split onwards is a test.
Yeah.
I think despite that, it would still be above Yick.
Kind of feel like it would.
I-
Just for like the nostalgia factor,
Yeah.
and like how many Pokemon.
We've put it into consideration. We've
Like-
put it into consideration. If if in spite of that, people are still willing to make it the new number 5, I have literally the opposite of a reason to stop that.
Right. I think like one thing that puts it in Pokemon Emerald's favor is just like the additions Gen 3 made is something to keep in consideration. Like the fucking it's got fucking Gardevoir, for God's sake.
now,
Like I know
No.
that's not like one of like Kami's like all-time favorites, but
I
also
was gonna
I know
say
she likes Gardevoir.
is this Cammy's opinions or Vespa's opinions?
Well, no, like that's not my opinion either. But like I was just saying, like I know that she really likes Gardevoir is the thing, but like I know it's not like it's. I'm trying to think like one like it's not like Zoroark, like where she straight up would have like a Sona of it. But I know that she does really like Gardevoir. Like, I'm trying to find the fucking list of Pokemon from this generation.
I think the nostalgia factor is going to weigh heavy here. I think I vote above Y2K.
I kind of want to say that too. Like,
yeah.
like
Now here's the other thing. Should we go above Danganronpa? Because I feel like probably we should.
I think so too.
Thinking
Pokemon
that as well,
Emerald does not have any transphobia in it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think
That's true.
I think number 4 is as high as it should go by. I think
Yeah.
Number 4 is where it does go.
Yeah, I'm like looking for like the Pokédex. Like it's got Deoxys. I know that's like an Azul core. I think it was like Azul core. Like it was Deoxys. Like it's got.
Emerald's Gen 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So
My
they kind of
low-tech-
fit in if it was on 3. No, I'm kidding.
Good.
Good. Anyway,
Got.
I don't think we have. I don't think we have any disagreement here. Honestly, I think we move on to 48.
Yeah.
48.
I mean, even if we did put it on 3, I know of at least one game that's going to be higher than that. So.
fuck is this?
Holy hell!
So there is another shitpost blindside option I have on here. The album McCartney
Oh my
2
God.
by Paul McCartney, featuring the song "Temporary Secretary."
I can't believe this is how. Oh wait, no, you do have that muted. I'm
Yeah,
glad that we
this
just
is
have
our
this.
B-roll. This is what you get.
This fucking confused McCartney.
This is the other landmine option I've had in my head of wanting to get you guys' reaction for.
I thought this was like a car game.
Secretary.
I guess you can kind of. My reaction is kind of like what we're seeing on screen right now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we gotta compare this to Britney's Dance Beat, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, hold on. Let's check the rest of the album.
I was gonna say,
What is
I
the
have
rest of
listened
this
to this
track
entire album before.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what I thought of it, but I have actually listened to this
Yeah.
entire album before.
Coming up. Temporary. I can't do the voice unless I plug up my nose. On the way.
Temporary.
They should have, Taco.
Temporary.
Nobody know. What is Taco saying?
They made a Beatles Mario Party clone.
They were too early.
Hold on. This is what I think it is. Yes, it is.
Can you find for me someone strong and sweet waiting on my knee? You can keep
Yeah, leave that in the corner, I guess.
Oh, this is good.
Okay.
I think part of the question I have thinking through it is like, obviously temporary secretary is a huge meme. Does Cammy have like some sort of ironic, obviously she has some ironic enjoyment of it, but like, does it cross over into unirony?
Sorry, I can't do that.
I
That's
feel
gonna kill
like I feel like it might.
So here's the thing. The rating is not of Temporary Secretary. It is of McCartney
Right.
2, the album.
True.
Has anyone else in this call listened to McCartney 2?
Yes, I own the vinyl of it.
Oh my god.
And yeah, a lot of it is pretty forgettable, honestly. like there's Temporary Secretary, of course. The first song is really good, but then beyond that, it's kind of not that noteworthy. If you go into like the bonus tracks or like the tracks that are related to the album but aren't technically on the album, you've got Wonderful Christmas Time, which is an all-time classic. You've got Check My Machine, which is literally just Paul McCartney saying "Check My Machine" for 10 minutes straight. It's amazing. But those aren't on like the regular standard album, so I don't think they count. So with that in mind, I don't think it can compare to Britney's Dance Beat.
I think
But
I'll
is it
defer to
better
Tin on
than
this.
Super Mario 64?
Would I rather listen to McCartney 2 than play Mario 64? Oh, I don't regret putting this on the wheel. I don't regret it, dude.
You know what? I think she would enjoy a listen of McCartney 2 more than Mario 64. What do we think?
I
No.
don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, Kenzie, it is possibly a game to see how far you can get into it, given Temporary Secretaries on it, but it doesn't necessarily reflect my opinion on it.
Like now I'm looking towards Sonic 06. I feel like Sonic 06 and McCartney 2 have a similar vibe going on.
True.
If you say so, buddy.
No. Let him cook. Let him cook.
They're both like somewhat competent products marred by some crazy ass decision making. And yeah, I would
Mistress,
I
did you
can-
know
I can
that
see that.
McCartney 2 was known as Doki Doki Panic in Japan?
No, I didn't. Thank you,
I'm
Input.
sure.
God damn it.
I'm sure it was input. Thank you.
I think
Uh,
if we're
sure it
talking the whole album versus Sonic 06, I think Cammy would rather play Sonic 06, but I think she would rather listen to McCartney 2 than play Ape Escape.
Does anyone object?
I think this is a fair enough spot to put it.
I guess not.
Yes.
Well, no, okay, no. Willow, that sounded like it was under duress. Say your piece.
Because I don't know.
How the fuck do you compare like a music reference to all games?
Yeah. You do. You simply do. It is not our place to question the games on the list. It is our place to question where they rank in relation to each other.
Yeah.
It's not a game.
Yeah. It transcends games.
But it's on the it doesn't matter that it's not a game. It's on the list. We have to rate it.
Do we say above or below Ape Escape?
It's above Ape
Escape.
Yeah. The question, as I see it, is like, in regards to like Ape Escape and McCartney 2, like, would you rather listen to McCartney 2 or would you rather play Ape Escape? It doesn't necessarily matter that one is a game and one is an album.
I mean, I feel like she would rather listen to McCartney 2 than play Ape Escape, is the thing.
And that's why it's above Ape Escape.
Hi, Butters.
Hi, Butters.
I feel like she just does not feel that strongly towards the Ape Escape. It is not a game that she enjoys.
I wanted people's reactions to putting McCartney 2, because we have a playlist of music to listen to when me and Tin play Rocket League, and we also have Temporary Secretary on there as a jump scare, so it's a little nod to that. This is the only non-video game in there, and so, like I said, the two joke answers, like, there's a bunch of goofy games, there's a bunch of shit games on here that I put here on purpose. But, like, the only two, like, hard joke answers that obviously you have to, struggle to think of has been McCartney 2 and Kingdom Hearts, and those are gone now.
This will be a very buttoned-up affair from here on.
Yeah, of course. On
McCartney
top of
2.
Simply having an Auntie Camilla time.
Is it better than...
Number one.
Number one. We don't need to be talking about this. Yeah. This is self-evident.
I respect you guys actually being honest and not just trying to, like, argue it towards the bottom to piss me off.
No, this is a tier above anything else on this list.
No, yeah, this is like...
Maybe 2 tiers.
Again, remember, Redo Echo. That's your New Year's resolution. If you thought it was something else, you're wrong.
Nothing will beat that.
Yeah,
I'm confident.
I don't even need to put B-roll up because you all were unanimous with it.
And also, you don't spoil stuff.
And I would have just put stuff for episode 1 before anything happened, so...
I'll say it in red. Play Human Echo.
Yeah. It's the wrong sound effects for that, to be fair. Anyway...
I hope Higurashi's also on this list.
Unfortunately not, but I...
No, add it, and we can do it tomorrow.
This could be a 101 item list. It's fine.
Okay, fuck it. What do you fuckers think Higurashi goes?
I do think Higurashi would be a more interesting question.
Okay. Fuck it. No spoilers because people here haven't read it yet. Where do you think Higurashi goes?
I would...
New number 7. New number 7.
I know you really like Higurashi, but like I've only played up to the first chapter, so I can't really. It's hard for me to know for sure how you feel on it, especially compared to Umineko. Like I know you don't like it as much as Umineko, but I know you still really enjoy it.
I think.
What do you think?
I think.
No, Taco. We simply won't.
Go on, Tin.
We simply won't.
I want to say that Higurashi would beat out Steins Gate.
I would say that too, at least. I feel like that would probably go over that. A part of me wants to say over Undertale, but you still feel very strongly about certain characters from that. So I kind of want to say under Undertale. Probably go over.
Undertale. More like Overtale.
What you say, Nebby?
I feel like it would go below Steins Gate.
Damn. What makes you sure on that?
She hasn't gotten past the first section. I think that shows a lack of obsession that she otherwise has with Steins Gate.
I mean, to
she
be
hasn't
fair,
finished Higurashi?
I've not finished reading Higurashi, but I mean, I watched the anime, and it's just not
Sure.
comparable.
Oh, I
No,
didn't even realize that you hadn't finished.
I was gonna be
Yeah,
reading
that-
it with you, is the thing, Vespa.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bad.
Vespa,
I
it's
didn't
your
realize.
fault that this is going to
Okay.
fall below Steins Gate.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
Okay, clarification to an earlier read truth. Vespa, your New Year's resolution is to read Higurashi.
I know. I need to finish reading it. I feel bad because like me and Kimmy were reading it together, but like just work and life got in the way, and I just kept on putting it off because I know it's a time sink, and also the end of the first chapter got me really like feeling intense, like just how intense it all gets at the end. Like I just felt as much as I
Okay.
enjoyed it.
So, above or below Steins Gate?
I think below.
suppose
Below Steins Gate. Also, Kath, I think you simply can't in that case.
Just,
I think
just can't.
I definitely think it has the potential to be above Steins Gate, but not
Sure.
right now.
Fair.
It,
Fair.
Fair enough.
maybe if we circle back around to this in 2 years, maybe those two swap places. We'll see.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel really guilty about it.
Just don't.
But,
Flipping it's fine.
Okay,
Anyway,
one more.
The actual number 50. Since you guys insisted on
Last
Higurashi.
one of the night.
Salamander County Public
Oh
Television.
hell!
Yo!
Oh,
You know, fair, but oh god, this is gonna be hard to rank.
It's
You've
right
got a
here.
lot-
I feel like I
have
should
a long-
abstain.
Oh, there is a no commentary one. I was just gonna put fucking Vinny's playthrough on. That's a good one.
That's a good spot.
So to give clarification, for people who are maybe just coming in and aren't familiar with the full cast of characters, Tin is the person who made this video game.
And I'm also
Yeah.
in the game myself.
Yeah.
I've done like voice
That
acting
is
and
true.
live action work for it.
Yeah,
That was distressing.
That's true. Cammy is in this video game twice.
Wow, you're good.
Yes,
Oh,
it
that's
does.
okay.
It does, Kath, but that's neither here nor there. Well, that was put in specific with a gun to be a gun pointed directly at Cammy. So I guess that is germane to the discussion. So,
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the fucking Taco Tom thing appearing at the top.
no,
of the
we're talking about the other one.
God damn it! No.
That's all we'll discuss about it. Unless the corpse is so hard that we have no choice but to discuss it. But that being said, obviously this is. Well, let me check something.
I forgot that you put a fucking UPA thing in here. UPA reference.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
It's pretty good stuff.
Question.
Uh,
I think and also to make this more tense, I think the ultimate question is here is how much does Cammy value her friends?
Oh, I mean, given you guys are choosing my objective opinions on video games, I would say pretty high.
Yeah.
Cammy,
Yeah.
I understand if you put it below Umineko. It's okay if you do.
Oh, this is a psycho one to end the stream off with.
No kidding.
See, the
So
The last two being Umineko and Salamander County is insane pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we had a triple threat of McCartney 2 into
Oh,
Umineko
God,
into
yes.
The
Salco.
hell of a way to start the new year.
so here's my take. I think this is over Yick. I don't know that it's
Yeah.
over it by that much. Because like, don't get me wrong, obviously it seems like she really loves the game. I know that there are bits of this that kind of annoy her a little bit.
Yeah, like Tin being a coward. And I'm sorry.
I might say below Roboblast 2.
I would say exactly. I would say below Danganronpa.
I would put it over Danganronpa, at least.
I put it below
Okay, but divorce your opinions. Divorce Tin from the equation. If this
No,
was just a
even
random
still.
indie game I found, do you think I would like this
Okay.
more or less than Danganronpa?
I mean,
There's, okay,
Below
To me-
Danganronpa.
to me, there's a line on this list, and anything above that line is what Cammy has made part of her personality.
true.
Shut up, Kenzie. I'm trying to guide the discussion here.
I don't think Cammy has made Salamander County part of her personality.
True.
So I think it goes just below Y2K.
I was gonna say, like, if we're putting it below Yeek, I'd say below Sonic Roboblast 2. Yeah,
I'm
Sonic
okay with that.
Roboblast 2 is something that I would say she would sooner come back to Roboblast 2 than Final Fantasy 5. Like, she enjoys Roboblast 2 more than 5.
Well,
Now-
what do you
Yeah,
think?
we're not talking about 5.
Sorry.
I mean, that was the same thing I said, that I'd put it below Roboblast 2. And also, you're saying to remove Tinder from the equation, but the thing is, this is us trying to decide on your opinions. Your bias is something to consider.
You know what? You're
Yes.
right. You're right. So, bottom tier then. No, I'm kidding. Fuck you, Tin.
If
I was going
If we're-
to say,
if Cammy's bias has to factor into it, then I am standing firm on my ground that it's the new number 8.
I think 10.
I think 10 is fine.
Abby, what do you think? 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel bad about this
Honestly,
one.
No, honestly, I'm flattered because I looked through this list and I was
So
like,
no matter.
where do I
So-
think it will end up? And I was like, oh, this is probably number 26. So,
Oh,
What's 26?
Tabletop sim.
Give yourself
Well, it
more
would have been
credit than
under.
Smash
It would have been.
Ultimate.
It would have.
Come
No,
on,
it would have
dude.
been under because if I didn't place it in just now, it would have been under tabletop in between that and ultimate. It would have been better than ultimate. Still.
You're putting yourself in the same neighborhood as Smash Ultimate. Give yourself a little more credit, Tin.
If it was on 26, it would push Simulator down, be between that and Bellotro.
Oh, I'm blind.
It's in the territory.
Yeah.
Hey,
give
it
a
is
little
genuinely
more
just a
credit.
really fun game.
this tabletop sim got pushed down by it. So, it would have been number 26 in between tabletop and Smash Ultimate,
Oh,
is where I thought
You're
it
right.
would go.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
no, thank you for putting it higher than that.
Okay.
So that will do
So-
it for this stream.
Okay. So, Cammy,
Yeah.
you do not give any justification or any means by which we might extract any amount of detailed information from it. From 1 to 10, how do you feel about the tier list in its current state?
6.
Oh. Okay, so
Damn.
so there's room for improvement, but we're on the right track. D
There's-
is a passing. D is
Without-
technically passing.
Without going into details, there are some things you have gone right on the money, some things you people have fucking hurt my heart about, and some things where it's just clear that I just need to become more of a fandom nerd and talk about things that I like more instead of just complaining about shit all the time.
Be more positive. That's correct.
Yeah, I would say...
Okay, yeah, 6 out of 10. We're doing something wrong, but we're doing more that's right.
This feels so bad as a girlfriend.
I mean, this is literally like a dumb joke thing where I literally said in the Discord, you guys are allowed to just bullshit your way through it, and so even if you're like inaccurate, I think it doesn't matter because it's funny. I mean, I put fucking McCartney 2 by Paul McCartney on this.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get around. Like, where I was like sounding some stuff at the start, I was pretty much trying to bullshit some of the.
Yeah, but I'm my girlfriend.
I can't believe we're not Cammy's friends.
There's some corrections I really want to make, but I cannot because it would influence the polls.
If there are to be any corrections from you at all, and that's still a big if, they will not come until we have all 101 games in this list.
Put McCartney 2 over Kobold Care.
Yes. Obviously. What is the question here, Cobb?
So let's wrap this night up by just listing off all the games we've done so far. Number 51 is the PC Engine version of the New Zealand story. Number 50, Pac-Man Fever for the GameCube and PS2. Number 49, Sonic Rumble for modern platforms and mobile. This is a fucking mobile game. Number 48, Mr. Do for the arcade. Number 47, Sonic Heroes. 46, Pokemon Sword and Shield. 45, Persona 5. Lower than McCartney 2. Number 44, Kobold Care. Number 43, Resident Evil 6, ranked above Persona 5!
Yeah, I'm thinking Persona 5 should be a fair bit higher at this point.
Yeah.
No.
Nah, I think
it is where it is meant to be.
No, I'm with Hexa.
Yeah, for you.
It is.
Stolly's hints, guys.
I mean, think of it like this: its UI is as good as Monopoly Party. Isn't that?
Yeah.
That means a lot.
Number 42.
I put over Monopoly Party. I thought I don't know. I think I did say that it was like on par.
Number 42, Ape Escape. Number 41, McCartney 2. Number 40, Sonic 06. Number 39, Paper Mario 64. Number 38, Super Mario 64. Number 37, Britney's Dance Beat. Number 36, The Sims 2. Number 35, LSD Dream Emulator. Number 34, RE4 Make. Number 33, Code Veronica. Number 32, Pokemon Coliseum. Number 31, Pokemon Snap. Number 30, Monopoly Party. Number 29, Cave Story. Number 28, Disney Party. Number 27, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Number 26, Tabletop Simulator. Number 25, Balatro. Number 24, Metroid Prime. Number 23, Choo Choo Rocket. Number 22, Little Big Planet. Number 21, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Number 20, Digimon Rumble Arena. Number 19, Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. Number 18, Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. Number 17, the original release of Doom. Number 16, the speculative, the theory of Kingdom Hearts. Number 15, Jet Set Radio Future. Number 14, the Hitman World of Assassination Trilogy. Number 13, Resident Evil 2 for the PS1. I keep saying PS2 because it flows better, you know, 2 for the 2. Number 12, Super Monkey Ball 2. Number 11, Final Fantasy V. And in my current top 10, as elected by my friends, Salamander County Public Television, Sonic Roboblast 2, Yeek, a postmodern RPG,
Get this out of the top 10.
Trigger Happy Havoc Danganronpa, Pokemon Emerald, Higurashi no Nakukoro ni, Steins Gate, Undertale, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, and the indisputable number 1, Umineko no Nakukoro ni. How are you guys feeling about my list?
Confident.
A lot goes way
Bad,
too well.
Red gave us a 6.
There's a couple things on here where I'm like, they probably shouldn't have ended up where they were, but I think they were casualties of being some of the first things we rolled.
Exactly.
And so we didn't have like a clear vibe of where everything was going quite yet.
If I had gotten here sooner, the Yik would not be up here this high.
Oh, I would be fighting for Yeek.
Yeah,
and I'd be fighting against it.
Yeah,
Yeek
because
is
you
where
weren't
it
there
should
when
be.
Cammy was playing.
Yeah. So you're not fighting for what you think of Yik.
Yeah.
You're fighting for what I think of Yik.
Exactly. That's why, like I said, I fight for it because I know Cammy cares a lot about Yeek. Silly as it sounds.
Try finding something that will get you to the other planets.
Oh damn. That's our fortune for this year. Thank you, Omocho.
Thank you, Omocho.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Get off this fucking planet.
Anyway.
Cammy, I do think you should add Friday Night Funkin' to the list as well.
Do we want to just quickly run through Friday Night Funkin' while we're here?
Oh my god.
Where do we put Friday Night Funkin' on the list so we don't forget?
Am I annoying you?
Yes.
Yes.
Where do we think Friday Night Funkin' goes?
I didn't think we get this far.
Okay, fine. We'll do we want to do it tomorrow then?
No, we'll do it. It
As a base for mods, I think right now it might be number 9.
I don't think it's that high. Because she fell off on it quite hard.
It's useless to run around in circles. Find a way out of the maze.
Okay, I will say if anyone reading so much how I'm gonna block it. Have fun with that knowledge. They're throwing your points to the fire.
I think it's around like Smash Ultimate area.
I kind of feel like that's fair. Like, it was something that she was very much into when it was fresh. Like, she kind of lost interest over time.
And she hates what the modding community turned into.
Right. Yeah, I think it's below Ultimate.
Yeah.
Thoughts or buttles?
But it's better than Disney Party.
Yeah.
Is it? It's below Disney Party.
It's below Disney Party.
God, I can't believe Cave Story is so low. I'm so sure that's one of the ones that should be way higher.
I think that one's I think Cave Story is absolutely a case of this started way higher, but we've been putting things between things higher on the list, and it's pushed Cave Story down.
No, that one just ended up low because people haven't heard her talk about it much.
Exactly. That's what I want to bring up.
Let's put Cave Story above Friday Night Funkin' then. We can at least move it up one spot.
Friday Night Funkin' spot isn't final yet.
I am tempted about that, Kenzie, but I feel like people are gonna do that out of guilt, given what I ranked the general evaluation thus far. So I think it's worth
get one veto.
Listen.
Yeah.
6 out of 10 is technically passing. We're not doing as bad as she might have feared we were.
I hate to do this, but Monopoly Party might be better than Friday Night Funkin' 2.
I feel like that's fair for Cammy.
Yeah, but it stops there.
The buck stops at Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry for slightly derailing the end of your stream.
We now have a top 102 games of all time, thanks to this.
God damn it.
I mean, at the rate it's gone, we might end up with 104 by the end of tomorrow, so...
Yeah, I did have some nixes that people were upset about from, like, not in consideration because of having to cull this list as hard as I could.
Maybe we could end up with 108, spiritually significant.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll do it. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I need to end this stream at some point. Otherwise, we'll never get to the end of it. I mean, can I back this up? As is. I should not be doing that because that's going to show you guys the answer.
The only thing... I only caught one name on the list. We're good.
Thank you all for your... Look forward to tomorrow, probably around the same time, for the impromptu second half of this stream. Where we go through the back half of my favorite games of all time, according to my friends' opinions of my opinions.
Yeah, Cam, you should be able to, like, apply save changes on the wheel, and then you can just copy and you can bookmark the URL.
Okay. And I'll just look onto it afterwards, just to make sure it doesn't go away. But yeah, let me find someone to raid you all over to. I don't actually know who's gonna be live. Yeah, thank you all for being here for as long as you have, both in terms of contributing to the stream and watching the streams. It's been a crazy fucking year where I've actually tried to push to be a, like, full-time streamer almost.
Yeah.
It's a...
Proud of you.
It's been a wild time. I feel bad that I'm not going to be doing that much.
Now get lost. I mean, bye. No, really, get lost.
Good. I feel bad that I'm not going to be doing that many streams this month. Just because I'm busy with writing and I'm going to MagFest. But definitely middle of the month, I'm going to try and get back into streaming. It's going to be a great time. I've got a lot of dumb shit planned for this year. I hope you all enjoy it.
In the meantime, I might try to start streaming some more this year, though.
Yeah, have fun with that, asshole. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'm kidding.
Damn fair.
Let's see. Socials, if you want to follow me. I don't post stream alerts to socials, but I do post them, as well as schedules, to the Discord. But I am also an artist and a writer, and so I post that to my social medias like Blue Sky and all that. I stopped posting art to Twitter, though, thanks to the recent policy changes. But other than that, I'm gonna be here all day. So good fucking night, everybody. Good fucking luck.
Bye.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Good night. And Happy New Year.
Got a juice.
Happy New Year.